on the last camera now. Okay, all done and dusted. Now I can swap over, let them know. Hello, 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 hello.
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 Welcome out to episode 64. How's everyone doing?
Good.
Super.
Good.
All right.
Good.
You know,
All right.
all right.
Well, this is the week before Halloween. I was saying that I hit everyone up a few days ago and said, if you would like to next week, you can put on somewhat a costume. You don't have to do a full-fledged, but you could put on some costume if you like. I'll give inspiration out for it if anyone does.
Nice.
That was
Hell
Bree's
yeah.
idea, to be fair.
Yeah.
That inspiration will only be used on that episode, though, which will be a good episode to have it for.
Carry over.
Yeah, it's a very good episode to have it for.
Until the next holiday.
But,
Get double next Halloween.
Does anyone have anything they would like to shout out, announce, or anything? Or
Shout
shall
out
we?
to the new art with Fabia.
Oh, yes. Fabio is now in the Sun Soon screen. Now we're going to get Adderwood in.
I was going to say, now we
Yeah.
just got to add Adderwood.
Okay. Well, if that's it, then who would like to do the recap? Any takers? Tomato. Do you want to do it?
I mean, it's like
I've written
it.
Yeah,
This is like hazy.
But I read it and it looks like it's written for me to not read it.
Yeah, I didn't
Because
expect
it
you to
uses
read
it definitely just it doesn't seem like it's supposed to be read by me.
Oh yeah.
From the way it's worded.
Yeah.
But I can. It's just going to be a little weird.
If you would like to give it a go, you can. Why not? I did write it like with that in mind that you probably wouldn't have read it, but that's fine. That's what I do every week.
Okay.
Go for it.
Last we left off, we returned to Tithmore after defeating Ughroth. I don't know the pronunciation of that because I
That's okay.
wasn't there.
You weren't there. Yeah.
And straight to Cadvans. And went straight to Cadvans. There, we ran into a Lockavat penguin person named Adelward. He had just accidentally destroyed Cadvan's plane shift entrance, stranding him from returning home. So we took him with us. We reconvened with the crew of the Scarlet Whistle and helped guide them, the crew, and the refugees to our estate. Outside, the military of the Soldiers of Sunrise had set up, preparing for their push into the Deadlands. Meanwhile, inside the estate, Fia placed her hand on the mysterious gem that Fabia has been using for months, causing her heritage to ignite into life.
Mm-hmm. Nice. I realized Tomato hadn't actually been there for like 80% of that. So
Yeah. So again, a little weird that I was reading it. I had pretty much no context to what was
don't worry, next week,
there.
what they like to do is they like to just propose to whoever reads it each week. So you just next week just be like, Bree, it's your turn,
Yeah.
Bree.
Yeah, you just gotta say someone else's
Yeah, if
name
you say someone
before
else's
they
name, you'll never
speak.
get it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, yes, having met Adelward and travelled back to your estate, and there set up, rested for the evening, set the military camp outside. They're kind of getting their preparations done, got the refugees settled and placed into their housing, and spent some time at the forge. Immediately, we'll start off just after Fear. You discovered the tattoo up your arm has spread. More like a birthmark now in its design. Draconic, and it's
Dragonic.
Dragon is
sorry.
connect around your
Right.
face.
Yep.
Goodbye.
Having had visions of your ancestor, Rathamat, you now stand in the room alongside, I believe Basil was there, and Fabia.
Oh, nice. Okay.
He's playing a song.
Yes.
Just
Did you guys see that? Did you feel that? Did you see that?
my music is very moving. Is this what you're talking about?
I mean, this looks weird.
Oh,
Did something weird happen to you?
Yeah. When you didn't see that? Like when I touched it, you didn't.
Well, I mean, I saw you. I saw you touch it.
You also got a burst back of like magic yourself, Fabi. You felt like an emanating magic kind of come off the gem and seep into you.
I mean, this thing feels different for sure.
Yeah, that was weird. Also, I think my tattoo is definitely different. It was way more like it was a phoenix. 'Cause the whole point was like my mom's girl had red bird tattoos, so it was like it's real it's dragony. Yeah, I saw
Way more dragony.
a lot of dragon. There were a lot of dragons, and
where?
like all over a long time ago. I think that don't freak out.
I never do. Go ahead.
Okay, cool. I'm pretty sure that my ancestor, the reason I have magic, was that real shitty evil red dragon. You know, like the real bad one. I'm pretty sure that's where I got my magic from.
Okay,
I'm gonna be evil. I don't really, but just FYI. So I saw like a dragon council and like on Mythos and that shitty dragon, and then there was like the bronze, you know, like everybody that like Abatha told us about, and then like Yule was, and then they were like trying to decide what to do in the war, and then the war happened, and then I saw Rathamat like fucking die. Magnathor he was killing a lot of people, and then at the it was weird, and then Rathamat had like babies, and then On Mythos stopped it from killing the babies, and so I think that's why I have magic from the babies. But it was crazy. It was a lot. There was a lot of dragons. They were all pissed at each other and at everyone else. And I think that my great-grandfather, 5 million times removed, was like super pissed at everybody.
Okay, why did this help you see that?
Okay, so Rathamat was like defeated by Magnathor, and then he was dying, and then I don't know, like I was him for a minute. Like I don't know, it was like a series of visions, right? So then I was like him, and I was pissed off that I was dying, and then I had like little babies, and then On Mythos was like, no, save the babies, and then like.
Right?
There was a tear. I think that's a tear. Like
What
I
do you
think that
mean, a tear.
like a dragon tear. Yeah.
Oh,
There's a lot of visions really fast. I wish I had taken notes, but it kind of was not prepared for that.
aren't tears supposed to be wet? Go like look at Fabia as she inspects it.
Not wet.
Okay. Fia, do you need to lay down or something? Like, are you feeling okay?
I mean, something definitely like I felt something happen. Like,
Yeah. I mean,
It just seems like a whirlwind of a lot was thrown at you, and also your tattoo changed. That's kind of a bummer, I'd imagine, because I imagine you got that like, and you're probably happy with what it was.
I mean, like
It looks really cool. Still very cool.
okay. I do think that like badass dragons are probably cooler than a phoenix. I just want the phoenix thing again. Like my mom's whole crew has like red bird tattoos, and I was like, oh, I can shoot fire. It's a phoenix, right? I didn't really know. So like dragons are like cooler, right?
yeah,
But also
100% way cooler. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I feel like these are like the shitty evil ones.
But you're
Is
not
that
shitty
bad?
or evil. It's okay. The
No,
tattoo
like-
does not maketh the woman.
Also,
as
homie
they say.
cried. Homie cried, right?
Oh,
we have
shit.
proof.
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
Wait, does this mean like your great 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 grandma like and a dragon were in love? How does that work?
So glad you asked that. And
I don't know.
I know,
But,
Fabia.
like-
I know you probably have some ideas in your head.
I was thinking about it. I wasn't gonna ask though.
I think it's probably quite general knowledge that
Okay.
with
Dragons
dragons
shapeshift.
can shapeshift to an extent.
Okay.
So
Okay.
yeah, that's most likely how.
I mean, you can't really like when you're like a monkey. We can't really tell that you're right. You're you. You know what I mean? So like,
You
if
can't. I'm
drag
still
you
green. What do you mean?
Oh, all right. Well, okay. All right, but we couldn't tell that Yule was a dragon. She just looked like a bitchy lady.
I forgot they can like shapeshift.
Yeah. Or remember
Wait,
when we
that's
saw the
probably
dragon
why
in
she wants
Volcaria?
this so bad.
Oh shit.
Wait, so
That's
what do we
probably
think
why-
the tier allows you to do? Why would she want it?
Well, I mean, if it's it gave me powers, and they're always powers that are specific to like what I want or what I need in the moment.
Oh.
So, I mean, it's probably like, depending on the person, it could be crazy powerful, right? And maybe even more so to another dragon.
Right. Yeah.
We
Yeah, that's-
definitely cannot let her get that ever.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
It's okay. I think it really likes me now. I think if we put it in the middle of a room and she stood on one end and I stood on the other end, it
both
would come
called
to
it?
me. Yeah.
For sure.
Do you want to try that? Can
I
it do
do.
that?
You're gonna put it in the middle of the room and walk over and be like, "Come on." Hey, who knows? I don't know. I feel like there's new power with this thing, but I didn't in the moment want to do anything, so I gotta experiment anyway, right? Come on.
You do notice
Come here.
It does roll slightly towards you, almost as if it's gravitationally being pulled towards you. It's kind of.
Oh my god, guys.
He moved.
Okay, do you have a string? What's going on, Fabio?
No,
How are
we
you
have
doing
to-
this?
I'm gonna
No.
put my hands up.
If-
I thought for a second about like pushing it a little, like magic, and then I thought that would be mean.
But you're
so I
not,
didn't-
right?
I didn't. No, I didn't do it. I didn't do anything.
This
Yeah, it
Tight.
rolls slowly towards you.
Oh my
you
gosh.
oh my god, guys, if ever we're just like having a casual conversation with you, we have to make her do this because it'll piss her off so bad.
This
That's
is
so
ever.
funny.
a super upgraded version of a Pebble Pet. This is like
Oh my
if a Pebble
God.
Pet was cool.
I feel like that's insulting to this.
But it's like if a Pebble Pet was actually really fucking awesome, right?
Sure.
Yeah.
Like
Can
it's like a cool
I see the
rock that
comparison.
likes you.
Can I just say, Bree said, "Have you got a string or something in a world where magic is super accessible?" And using a string is like minute for a magician. But yeah, I like that.
That's typical for Basil and myself.
Well, whilst you're all upstairs and looking at this, down by the forge, Scold, Adderward, Timothy, and Garion are kind of stood around, and you were just trying to work on the obsidian, right?
It wasn't obsidian. It was like
Adamantine.
Adamantine. Yes, that's what it was. So, you started to smelt it down. You've worked out it's probably going to take you about. You already have the material components. With the half speed from Adderward, that'll knock it down from 2 weeks down to 1 week, and then with the additional aid from Skull, with his background in smithing and whatnot as well, I would say you could probably get that armor done in 3 days flat.
Holy shit.
Nice.
It would take 3 days of working on it, but you could get the
this
armor
thing's
done.
portable, baby.
It's true. That's true. But it would take about 3 days. You've already got the material components, so it won't cost anything, but it still needs to be crafted and smelted and reinforced. So, Garion looks at your group down there at the same time and says, "You'll. Well, if you need me to make anything whilst, I assume you're heading out soon again.
I would guess so.
Well, if you need anything crafted here, you just let me know, all right?"
Oh, dude. Of course. Adelward isn't planning on letting him in. He's obviously an amateur.
Anything you need, I can craft it all. Never worked with adamantine before, but can't be too hard. Can always get more if I split it.
How hard is it working with this stuff?
How hard?
Yeah.
You will notice adamantine. It's similar to like cement the way it works. It's quite malleable, but then the moment it starts to cool down, it immediately starts to harden and becomes ridiculously hard. And it takes a while for it to burn down. Even in your forge, it takes a long time to melt. You have to put it at a really high heat. So it's pretty difficult to morph quickly because you have to do it with high heats.
Actually, wait, let me see something. I think the way my forge works is I don't put it in heat. My hammer is the heat. So as long as I keep hitting it, it should keep heating.
Ooh,
Yes.
Shit, that's cool.
That's
that's
true.
cool.
Yeah, you can shape it with your hammer.
Yeah, that is sick. So it
Alright.
should be fairly good to work with this stuff.
Okay. Well, it is early evening now. Probably about 7, 8 p.m. at night. What would you guys like to do for the rest of the night? Anything you would like to get done, or?
Oh, apparently I got a letter last
You did.
session
Yes,
that I missed.
It'll be the top of your.
Read it.
Oh no.
It'll be the top of your thing.
Oh, another one? Oh my goodness. Oh, okay.
Oh, no.
Should I read it?
Yes.
I mean, yeah, if you like, you can read it out loud.
Okay.
Come on.
I mean, you don't
I
have to
read
read
it.
it out loud to us.
You have to
but
read it out loud to us. It's actually
You have to read it out loud to us.
read it out loud.
Oh my god, the pressure is on. Okay, guys. It says letter from Affy. So, okay. Dear Basil, I hope this letter finds you. I know I shouldn't be worried, but I can't help it. I know little of the world outside of Carburn and its surrounding hills, but even those frighten me a little. I know you're safe, and I know you're out on another heroic journey, saving all sorts of damsels. Haha! Oh no. Where are you planning to go next? Anything exciting you can tell me about? I have just been given ownership of the tavern.
Shit.
Affy! Holy shit! I'm running it mostly on my own, and I've started to save up a bit more gold. I'm thinking of expanding it, or perhaps even investing in another tavern location, somewhere far off, like Old Bridge. So that's amazing.
Close.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a couple of days away. Yeah.
The war hasn't settled, but it was quieter for a short spell. I was actually starting to hope it might have. There was a battle at Cragmore, and your friend, the king, defeated King Strand's forces. It was apparently very decisive, according to some of the travelers who have come through. The army of those metal people has been effective. And according to some folk, they even had a ship battle not far off the coast of Carburn, but it was small, I think. I hope to see you again. I tell everyone about your adventures. They must be sick of me. Haha. Affy.
Haha.
Oh my god.
Oh, she's so sweet. God damn it. Yeah, I would relay that to Fia. I would read it to Fia and Fabia. She owns the tavern now?
Oh, that's
She's
tight.
thinking of expanding?
That's awesome.
So
She
cool.
starts like a chain of
You could be a
taverns.
kept man.
Yeah.
Oh gosh. Oh jeez. Well,
Or if you didn't want to be a kept man, you could just perform in all of her taverns, right? Like,
yeah. Yeah.
just like Friends if you didn't want to be a kept man, but also you could totally be a kept man, right?
Okay. It's a lot to think about and decipher from this letter.
Sure.
So what's up with you guys?
So we should probably
Is
tell
up with
everybody,
us?
right? Nobody knows.
So that rock, cool. Yeah,
Very cool.
very cool.
The coolest
Pebble
rock.
pit,
It's
yeah.
still coming toward me. Come here. You just like keep backing up.
Yeah. Come on.
We should probably tell the Forge boys that like Magnath already got his armor and now he's unkillable.
Yeah, that seems
Oh,
like
yeah,
important
probably.
information.
Also,
Make
I
them
was gonna
shirts that say Forge Boys. No, I'm sorry. You go
Yeah.
first.
that was not what I was gonna say, but that's
Okay.
genius and
Very
definitely
good idea.
should.
My bad.
Do you know what? I think Scold in particular would really love that and feel like he's part of a team.
I also think he would really love to
loves.
match a bunch of other people.
Yeah. I think he would love that a lot.
Yeah.
But should we I was gonna send a letter to my dad. I was just gonna have fly a letter to my dad because he'll be back by morning. But should we send a letter to the king like, hey, those Warforged that you're using potentially all have souls in them and are actual people. You should be careful. Should we tell him that? This feels like a thing that.
Do you think he would care? I know that sounds callous, but I don't feel like that would stop him, right? From using them.
Should we give him the chance to care?
Yeah.
I don't know. That seems kind of bad.
I would want to know if I was in his shoes.
Yeah,
so,
right?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Anyway, I was gonna send a few things out. I was gonna have Dahlia send a few things to the couriers in Tithmore. I have the next bit of our travels to send to Penwig so that he can let everybody know, right?
Nice.
What's been going on.
Awesome.
So I want to update him, but then I don't know, we could maybe send a letter to I don't know. Maybe we should send a letter to the king. Or I don't know. Anyway, we should find the Forge boys. Forge men.
The Forge men.
The Forge men. My God.
Forge guys.
Can I be an honorary Forge boy? Do you think they'll let me if they get matching shirts?
Yeah, why wouldn't they?
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm not at the Forge right now.
We'll go now, and then you'll be at the Forge with the rest of the Forge boys. It'll be like
the only way you can become a Forge boy is to enter the Forge.
Okay.
Man, Forge man.
I'm
Forge
ready
man.
to be a
just
Forge man.
ask to hit some shit with the. I don't know. What do? You take a hammer or something and hit.
Yeah, I can do that. I've worked I've done construction and stuff back home. I can hit stuff with hammers.
Yeah.
How hard could it be? Yeah.
Let's go to the Forge.
Okay, we're down at the Forge. What are you three doing? Adderward, Scold, and Timothy.
Nothing.
We're just standing there watching the fucking bar of adamantite heat up. Not speaking. There's nothing for me and Skull to say between each other.
Yeah. You're like guys at a barbecue.
We're both there with our arms folded, stark high contrast, just silent, watching.
It's that scene when men are at a barbecue and they're all just watching the meat together, drinking a beer.
There's no words that need to be said right now. This is.
He's right.
Just watching bars heat up.
Spot on.
Soon after, the three of you, Fabio, Basil, and Fear, you'd be heading down outside. Mostly on the outside, most of the people kind of going inside to get some rest. But you would see the kind of blazing fire coming from over where the Forge men are. And you would see as the three of them approach.
How's the Forge, my guys?
Forging.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, we have a big lore dump to give you, but first, let me show you something cool. Just gonna put the rock down and step away from it and just stand there.
Basil will play some really cool music while it happens.
Slowly comes towards you.
Look! It's rolling toward me.
Adlerward looks for a string.
No string, my guy.
You can roll a perception check if you like.
Also, I have invisible mage hand.
The DC is really high.
Be doing this, but I'm not.
Yeah, Fabio literally has invisible nature. Oh my God.
There's no string.
Oh.
My God.
My God.
And then he looks back over to the Forge.
Puts the rock in
He
pocket.
doesn't move an inch. He looks with his head and his eyes and then looks back.
A little bit.
Oh my God.
Wow, you
Fabio
guys.
does
This
invisible
is,
mage hand and taps him on the shoulder.
Pretty intense. You
Wait,
guys.
you tap? Who you tap on the shoulder?
You.
Adlerward's gonna look behind him in the direction of the which side am I gonna be looking away from the whole group? Is this like what you did, like you did the classic tapping on the opposite side?
Yeah.
Adlerward will whip around and draw a spear.
Whoa,
And then realize
buddy
there's no one
God.
there, and slowly put it back on his back, and then slowly look back to the forge again without saying another word, a little embarrassed at what just happened.
Basil's gonna pull out his rapier and be like, "Ah!" to try to make him feel less embarrassed.
Garen
for
pulls
what
out
he
his
just
dagger and
did.
actually does look afraid. He's like,
Oh, it's fine. It's fine. It's just, it's a like Forge Boys thing, Garen. Forge Boys.
yeah, I mean,
Men.
I'm one of the forge men myself.
Y-
He puts his
Yeah.
dagger back in the belt.
Yeah.
This is weird. I don't like this.
It's only weird if you make it weird. Scold. Come on.
I'm making it weird. It's
Why you gotta do
Sat
that?
in silence for over 4 hours this evening. Then you three come up, and suddenly rocks are rolling on the
The
ground.
moving rock is cool, I guess. Is that,
That-
that important?
Wait,
you all
was
had
this-
to come out here?
I guess the silence was not. No, there's. Fia just like saw a bunch of shit through dragon eyeballs.
A
It
lot
was
of shit
crazy.
happened just now.
Yeah, there's a lot.
we just,
We have
I just,
dragon eyes?
yeah, check it
Just
out.
special eyes.
Okay, my
Look,
My brand.
if you wish to convey your tale while we stare at the forge,
I do,
feel free.
I do wish to convey it.
However, I shall continue to stare at the forge.
Wait,
I tried
maybe
to
you
message on
can.
Mythos and he responded and he said that Magnathor has his armor and he's unkillable now and we should go after everybody else. And then also, Fabius Stone turned kind of red and then I touched it and then I saw all these visions of dragons and it turns out that I have dragon blood, which we probably already figured out. And it's Roundabout, he was like the big, really bad, evil red dragon. And
Don't forget to breathe.
the rock is a tear from the
Ah,
dragon.
yes, it all makes sense
A
now.
dragon's
Adelward didn't comprehend any of that. He is completely out of the loop with this. He's looking at the forge.
Okay. Mythos said that Magnathor has all his armor. We probably shouldn't go after him because he's unkillable. He'll take care of him, but we should kill the rest of those assholes. He didn't really say that, like, we're friends, but we're definitely working together. So,
Question.
yes.
Who
Answer.
is Omnithus?
Oh. He's a purple dragon, and he's really old, and he imprisoned Magnathor. Do you know who Magnathor is?
No, I
Okay.
don't.
So, Magnathor is a
He's a
really
big bad guy.
evil
We gotta fight him.
giant, and he was unkillable. And Mythos trapped him. He scattered all of his armor and all of his weapons all over, but apparently not that well because Magnathor already found all of his armor.
The armor was what made him unkillable.
Yeah, I think so. He had
And
these,
now
like,
he has
claw
it
weapons.
again.
Now he has it again.
Yeah.
He was imprisoned, and then this shitty bitch Yule let him out. She's a blue dragon, by the way. We didn't realize that right away. She definitely is, though. She let him out because she used to work with him a long time ago. He also has this traitor Krigvan working with him, and then we just killed that guy that you weren't there. We already killed some of his like lieutenants. There's some other ones that we're gonna kill. This is really simple, I promise. So anyway, yeah, on Mythos, purple dragon seems good, real crabby, likes music, and Magnathor, super evil giant, wants to just like take control over everything. We would like to stop him from doing that. So we need to like kill the rest of his friends, hope that he doesn't find his weapons, and probably get to Volcaria before he does, because that's what he's trying to do. Wait, do you know about Volcaria?
Huh? Adelward was starting to fucking completely space
Glaze
out.
over.
It's over.
Do you think it would be helpful?
Of course.
Yeah, I could like write it out for you and like draw. Yeah, that's where the Godforged is, and we think he's probably going to try to go there and become a god. Anyway, we don't want that to happen. It's bad. Also,
And the
he's the son of
Godforged-
Belamos.
Oh, right. Wait, the Godforged was out of character. Godforged was made of dragons. Is that what we found out?
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
Adelward,
trying to-
you can roll a religion check if you like. You've got a decent religion check, right?
Oh yeah,
Adelward's a religious man.
I do.
He's a man of
because
God.
for some reason religion is intelligence, I
Intelligence-based,
guess,
yeah.
which is pretty sad. And weird. Yeah, 10.
Oh my god, with a +8.
Oh my
Rip.
God.
With just a 10, I'd imagine that you've probably heard these names in passing. You've probably heard of the Godforge. Whether it means gods are made from it or it's a forge made by the gods, you don't know. But yeah, that makes sense. Belamos as a name, I would say I would set the DC really low because Belamos was said to, when he was the god of war, and his avatar form actually collapsed in Fjordhelm, where you're from, and his avatar is seen underneath a great lake of ice, which is kind of like seen as like one of the great wonders of this continent. So you probably heard of Belamos as a name.
Okay. I see. Is there anything else I should know immediately right now? Adelward says, continuing to stare into the forge.
Well, Magnathor, Unmythus, Yule. Oh, have you ever seen like are they just called Warforged in the Wreath? What do we call them?
Warforged, no. So Warforged haven't existed yet, necessarily.
Okay. Is Aaron with you guys?
He's an automaton, essentially.
So, you met our friend Aaron, right? You seen like...
Did
that, like...
Aaron in the last episode, did I remember Shane saying that like he was quote unquote malfunctioning, so I'm not sure Adelwood would have actually seen him.
He was right next to Timmy the
that.
entire time. He follows right behind Timothy.
Yeah.
All the time.
No one ever referred to Aaron at any point, so Adelward,
No.
I don't know. I don't think he would have ever acknowledged this because he definitely would have in character, Adelward would have been like, "What is this thing? Like, this is incredible!" Like as an artificer, he would have responded in a way different way had this character existed in the last
It's
episode.
true. No one brought up Aaron whatsoever.
No one brought him up.
Oh shit.
Maybe Aaron was a little busy last episode with he's in
he
the
had to go to
background.
the shop, get his voice fixed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
There's also a war. The king that we know we helped put on the throne has a whole army of these guys. Pats Aaron on the shoulder. What else? Oh, we're gonna go kill a vampire. Do you want to do that? Do you like?
How long is it going to take, Joe, for that door at Cadman's to be repaired?
At least
they gotta
like
fix both doors now.
yeah, he's got to fix both doors. So at least probably close to like a week or two is what you're looking at. So you got time to kill.
I suppose I have some time to kill. What?
Do you have vampire to kill? Because we can provide that. We got
Nice.
that covered.
Yes.
Good one.
I see. That was good.
Thank
I
you.
suppose I could join you for now, if only to
Cool.
watch on them. Adelward's gonna once again peer over at Scold.
God is oblivious.
So, what did you guys find out?
This stuff's fun to hit.
Can I try hitting something?
You want to hit the
Basil wants to be a forge boy.
I want to
Help him
be
a forge boy.
Yeah. If
A
that's
forge
okay.
man. I'm sorry, fuck. Forge man.
Aaron's gonna look you
I've
back and
hit
be like,
stuff before.
I think you should probably get in line. It's my turn soon. You know, I've been.
When did you get an ego, man? Come on.
I'm just.
Shit called out.
We brought you up from nothing. Let me be a forge boy just this once.
I'm gonna hand Basil the hammer.
Thank you, Timothy.
Haven't you like just been here hitting stuff for a long time all by yourself?
It's been so long.
Yeah,
We
but
even
they wouldn't
now
let me
we've
go
been
near the
here.
adamantine.
Oh, I mean, before we even got here. I mean,
Oh no, I'm mostly
Like-
a carpenter. I'm just learning to blacksmith recently. So
I'm glad
Oh,
you're
I see.
passionate about it. Now, excuse me, I'd like to hit something.
Adelward wants to very carefully observe Basil's safety and etiquette at the forge to see if he's going to need
What
to
can I
confiscate
roll?
this
Yeah,
hammer.
what check is this?
Yes.
gonna be?
What can I roll for this?
I'm gonna say a straight. You don't have smith tools, do you?
No.
I'm gonna
What?
say a straight wisdom check to begin with, just to have a general common sense of
My wisdom is -1. Hey,
You're gonna
here
do
we
great.
go.
can I try to wait? Can I? Oh,
Oh,
Hey, here we go.
11.
That's not bad.
I was gonna
pretty-
say, can I try to give Basil advantage by playing the pan flute?
I'm going to say no. I don't see how that can give him advantage with the common
Oh,
sense
no.
of trying to hit it. Now,
I feel like
it might
a
build up his
golden rule of
confidence.
improv is to say yes,
Well,
not no.
Usually, but right in this case, Basil has never gone near a forge and is trying to attempt to hit the most kind of the strongest metal and one of the hardest things to forge, and you've kind of sent in an amateur. So with an 11,
Yeah.
you're not terrible. It's definitely amateurish. You kind of hit it
Okay.
awkwardly, and there's not really much of a kind of a semblance of idea of what you're doing. But you don't damage anything, and you don't miss hit. Go ahead and roll a strength check. This one you can bolster with a little pan flute if you like. Just because the other one was a common sense roll. This is for
You
you,
gonna
Fabi. If
bolster me
you
with
want to
that pan
bolster it,
flute?
yeah.
Music is
Pan
motivation.
Does that mean I get advantage, or how's that work?
Yes.
I hope not.
I hope not. Wow.
Shut up to school.
Got 20 on my performance.
Oh, baby.
Okay, yeah. I'll set the DC lower.
Oh shit.
17 strength.
Hell
roll.
yeah.
17. So the DC lowered by the incredible performance by the pan flute right now in the background for maybe just because Fabi's excited. And you go up there and you just crack into it and you start kind of the sparks are flying off and you just suddenly look like a natural. You're kind of your farm boy upbringing kind of coming to play, that you're just naturally good at crafting and worksman kind of roles. You guys around the forge who have used to smith tools, you see a lot of potential in Basil.
Basil's gonna look at Timothy and be like, am I doing this right? Is this...
Actually, yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah. You want to help work on this a little more?
Yeah, I'd love
Teach
to.
you.
Yeah, I'd love to. Yeah. He's gonna look at Fabia and give her a thumbs up.
You hit stuff a lot.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I can see the appeal. I get it. I think I get it.
Cool.
Yeah.
Finally,
And then
Finally, what?
you understand.
Right. Like, okay. Yes, I understand now, Scold. I've never understood you before this very moment. But I get it now.
Good.
just stand. Do you guys can you bring a chair out and at least sit and watch?
You stand.
Garen's gonna look at
It's like an
Fabio and Fia.
endurance sport.
Garen's gonna look at Fabio and Fia and go, "If you leave, can I come with you? I actually find it rather boring."
Sure.
Yeah.
I didn't get it.
Hey, you guys are doing really great, just standing and hitting stuff. So, good job.
Yeah, well done. But too many forge boys
Yeah.
ruins the forge. We're gonna
not
get out of here.
Simply false. Metal must be tempered by many hands.
Bye.
That sounds super interesting. Bye.
Adelwork doesn't even recognize that anyone has left. He's too dialed in on the forge.
What time do you end up going to bed, you guys?
When I'm tired, I'm not stopping till I'm sleepy.
Okay.
So my arms stop working.
Yeah. If you went from probably 6 o'clock when you arrived, a full day's work will probably be about 8 hours on the forge. So you'd probably spend all the way up until 2 a.m. before you realize that probably best to get
That's
some
very
rest.
cute.
Okay.
When they call it, Basil is like, oh, thank God. Okay.
Arms are like jelly.
Oh, that was amazing. Good night.
Now you did good.
Like, walks back.
Yeah. Okay.
I would have knocked a bit more time off of actually Fia would have looked through her dragon book just to see if she sees anything particular about blue dragons, and then she would have tried to study more of her. I forget the next spell I'm learning. Ice.
Just to remind me, what was the dragon book's perspective? Was it just the general history
It was
of dragons?
the one that it was the one that she found that Fabio threw out of the tower
Okay, yeah,
room when
just,
she was
yeah.
chucking all the books out.
Yeah, you'd in that time spent, it would take you some time to kind of research through it because it's not as clear as like a monster manual. It's more notes and nuances and stuff and people's interpretations. If you were spending the time reading about blue dragons, you would learn they're lightning based. They favor sandy locations, deserts or otherwise. And of all of the dragons, they're probably the most probably the most patient, but also the most kind of outwardly arrogant of their gems and their knowledge.
Okay.
Rest of you end up heading to bed. If you want a full night's rest, you'd be in bed until 10 a.m. of the next day. But the sun would rise on Old Blue's estate the next day. You've knocked off 1 day off your obsidian armor. Oh, sorry, adamantine armor. I keep saying obsidian. What would you like to do in general today, whatever your plans are?
What?
How
Hunt
close are we to
vampire.
the water
From
from
vampire.
this place?
Yeah, it's literally up on a cliffside hanging over a river that kind of bends around. So you're pretty close to water. Yeah, like a 5-minute walk down the hill.
Yeah, I reckon Adelward might head down to the beach to try to get some food stock up for a trip if they're going to be leaving somewhere soon.
Okay.
Might
Yeah.
go fishing.
Yeah, you could head down there and go fishing. You travel down to where near the Scarlet Whistle is. Okay, how do you want to fish?
You find Scold already at the river.
Oh shit, it's on.
Here we go.
Fishing.
Adelward walks about
Here
10
we
yards away
go.
from Scold and looks over at him. And then,
He looks
how are
back.
you fishing, Scold?
With a rod.
All right. Adelward's gonna laugh audibly. And he's going to take out his spear and just dip it into the water right in front of you.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
God.
Go ahead and roll your damage for the spear.
Oh, for the spear? You mean Thundermonger?
Yeah, just roll the Thundermonger damage.
Okay, yeah, that's 21.
Jesus.
It hasn't. Come on.
And I'm gonna say roll a straight. Honestly, no. Just sticking it into the water here because it's where this river is right now. Even though it's quite a wide river, you do have a series of kind of salmon and like school fish that head down that way, like river salmon. So when you jab the spear in, you feel this like zzz, as it kind of just ripples across the whole water. There's a moment of like quiet before and about 40 fish just start rising to the surface. A lot of them are like burnt and clearly shocked and fried, and some of them have kind of rippled in two. So some of them are less I guess presentable, but you do have a pretty good amount of fish you just kind of slaughtered.
All right, easy peasy. Are there any that are close to the shore, or would this be a situation where you'd have to like swim out to get them?
You'd probably have to hook them out. They're probably just like rising in the river is pretty long. It's quite wide. So you're probably talking a case of having to wade out to probably at least neck height.
Adelward's not doing that.
Yeah, it's a little bit out.
He'd hook them.
Okay.
He'd go ahead and just hook them in one at a time while still looking over, like almost as if he beat Scold in some unspoken game. He's gonna keep looking over at Scold to see how he reacts to every fish in the river going by just being dead now.
So am I fishing and then the fish around my rod are just floating to the surface?
Yeah. Is on your hook and it
you'd have
just
felt
floats up.
you'd have felt like a slight bite beforehand, and then you just see like it just feels quieter and looser, and you just see at the end of your rod, you see a fish come up with your hook and it's still in its mouth. The hook kind of burns slightly and the fish just dead on the top.
Scold will unhook the fish, throw it at the feet of tomorrow and then walk downstream to go get more.
Adelward will just smile and look back into the ocean and the river and just keep hooking fish from the river and eating it as he hooks them.
You win this round,
When you
my friend.
when you go downriver, actually, you'd find a little further down. As you're walking, you come across, step around a large rock, and you're kind of on this pebbled side of the beach. You would see another Krigven, a female Krigven, sat there, rod in her hand. She turns her head towards you. You recognize her as Thorn from the Adventuring Academy, over in Tithmore. She nods her head to you. So this is your place, is it?
Not really. Given to us.
A giant was sent out here to work on it. So,
Right.
here I am. Just gonna eyes you up a
On
moment.
this?
You're on the camp outside.
Oh. Your lord is in the camp.
Yeah.
Well. Respect. I'm Skull.
Thorn.
Good travels?
Not bad. Quiet.
How's the fish?
Caught two so far.
You know, there's, between you and I, there's something even tastier downstream.
Oh no.
I'm upstream.
Upstream.
There's floating dead fish going by you guys right now.
She watches as they go past. Oh yeah? Like what?
Penguin.
She looks towards you. Normal penguin or a lockavat?
A loggerman.
You're thinking for a minute.
He was clearly compensated for something with that weapon of his.
So he's a tough fight.
I don't think so, personally.
Are you saving him?
If you fight him. Oh,
I should.
you're welcome to him if you want.
No, I shouldn't. Unless,
Fair
I
enough.
mean, unless
He just goes back to fishing.
she sits there, just kind of like, she occasionally look upstream, trying to get a sight of it, but it keeps fishing, and you can just see the kind of temptation of like, do I go hunting? Do I not? But she stays beside you, Scold, fishing, and refuses to go. So, after your fishing
Just
trip,
fish in silence. I hear just fish in silence until he's enough.
you get a few fish each. You
Okay.
bring back plenty at a ward. If you are carrying them back and not eating them there.
He'd eat a bunch there and then carry a bunch more back because it's not exactly like it's difficult for him to get them.
Yeah.
This isn't much of a process.
Yep. He's just a danger for the environment. The rest of you would see as Adaward eventually kind of comes back with all the fish and comes back into camp. What's your plan? What would you like to do?
Me? Who?
Just sorry, as like
All
a
of
general
us.
All of
thing.
us.
Let's say you come back from your fishing trips.
A side note, Fia would have sent Tack with a letter to her dad
Mhm.
at night so that she'd have it back in the morning. And then she would have tried to do the familiar.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Where are you?
She would have been in her room because she's not going to do that in front of anybody else in case it fails miserably.
Yeah, you would see your arm starts to glow a little hotter, becoming far more of an ember red before this shape starts peeling from your arm, like a flame bursting out. No, it doesn't look like flesh peeling. It's more like it like the actual form is kind of growing and coming off of it. Before a little dragon, red dragon hatchling, flies out and hovers in front of you. It's got a small snout. It looks only like a baby. Probably only like a foot wide, like the size of a kind of like a semi-small bird. It flaps its wings right ahead of you and lands right on the end of your bed.
Okay. I think she'd be pretty pleased. She'd be like, "Hey."
You would feel a warmth, a feeling of warmth, a feeling of comfort, like going under the covers after like a cold day. You can see it kind of emanating, its eyes glowing slightly when it conveys that. You might have learned in your book that pseudo-dragons or even dragon hatchlings don't have the ability to communicate. Not normally. They communicate through feelings and thoughts. Ideas, mostly.
Hey. You want to go talk to my friends? Come on, let's go. I'll put out, like, my arm, like, to see if it wants to just, like, hang out and not have to fly on its own.
Lands and perches on your arm.
All right, come on, let's go. And then I'm going to act real casual and just, like, walk down the stairs like it's no big deal that I have a tiny dragon. Hey, guys. Good morning. What's up? Looking for breakfast.
Basil will be cooking stuff, whatever was in the pantry, I guess, at Old Blue's.
Yeah, you got lots.
If there was anything.
There's
awesome.
loads. There's loads, yeah. You got all the vegetables, all onions, everything. And then various salted meats and kind of cooled down meats.
He's going to make a big breakfast tray.
Ooh.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Timmy's waiting for breakfast at the table, but head in his hands down because he's exhausted after staying up till 3 a.m.
Yeah.
Where would Adelward be delivering these fish to?
It's up to you if you want to bring it to the military camp or if you want to bring it all the way to the estate and then bring it into the kind of the pantry area or into the back room area.
How much of a pile would he be able to carry at once?
What's your strength?
My strength is 12, so +1.
If I remember it right, I think it's probably like at least 100+ pounds of fish. So say every fish is anywhere from like 2 pounds to like 8 pounds. Some heavy fish down there. You've probably got like a good like 20 or so.
Adelward will drop off half of them at the camp.
Aww.
Because he doesn't want to carry them any further. And then he'd bring the other half into the house.
Yeah, the kitchen's area and everything, yeah.
So he'd wobble in.
A couple of the refugees who are more used to kind of cooking, they come over with aprons and go, is this a daily catch?
Yes, it is.
Oh, fantastic.
It's already mostly cooked, but you can have some if you like.
He picks up like a fish that is like half cooked on one side and then the other half. We'll see what we can do with this. Sure. How many are you willing to spare?
All of them.
Oh,
he
okay.
shrugs. He's already for Joe.
Like,
just so you're aware, he's already loaded up for the next week of journey.
Yeah. He swallowed so many back. They go and grab a basket and kind of hold it out for you just to put the fish in.
Just dump some clumsily. They'll probably get some will spill out around the basket and onto the ground.
I'll clean that up. Don't worry. And then they turn and lead it into the kitchen. The rest of you are in the breakfast area?
Would come in shortly after with fish. Fresh fish, not fried fish.
Yeah.
How many fish?
Like 3. Just like 3. Like 3 large fish.
Yeah. a decent catch for each of them. You would see one of the other kind of chef assistants comes out and it's like, did the Locovat catch more then? That's a smaller basket.
What?
Well, we had the Locovat already went out fishing.
Yeah, that's nice. These aren't for you. He's gonna just like start cooking them himself.
I
Then just eat them.
Fuck.
Fair.
All right, the lot of you are in your breakfast room with the food that Basil set out.
Basil just now notices the dragon on Freya's arm. He's so invested in his cooking. He's like, "Morning,
Oh, hey.
Is What?
What?
Are you conjuring that? Is that fake? Is it?
What?
Is this? Can I?
Oh, this. Yeah, no, he's real. You should say hi.
Hi, little guy, little buddy.
You kind
I'm
of
gonna reach out.
It
Hesitantly.
bows its head to you.
Oh my
Doesn't
god.
answer against it.
Oh, does it have a name?
A name?
It, in your mind, you start imagining as its eyes glow, hundreds of gold pieces just falling and landing on a large hoard. So the whole room fills up.
Doesn't really like.
Pressure or something.
Yeah, he doesn't really like
This name's
use
an
words,
idea.
but it's like a giant fucking pile of gold, like a giant. We're not calling him that. We're not come up with
Giant
something better.
fucking pile of gold.
We cannot. We're not calling him that.
GFPOG.
But like, like
GF
Og.
Pog.
Call him Pog.
Oh, fuck. GF Pog.
you want us to call you
Pile of
Pog.
gold. Pog.
Yeah, you want us to call you Pog.
It just
She
bows
says.
its head to you.
It might be a yes. We could just try it.
Little Pog. What's up, my little Pog?
My little Pog champ.
Hate it. Hate it. Oh, fuck.
I'm gonna
Well,
give it some food,
Yeah,
even though
he's
I think
really
it doesn't
cute.
really eat.
Yeah, does he eat?
I don't actually know.
Doesn't seem to go after any food.
I don't know. I just like felt like maybe I could do the. Yeah, I don't know.
It's a good look. I mean, you look really, really
Yeah.
cool.
It looks pretty cool, right? It's pretty
Very,
cool.
very
Yeah.
cool. Yeah.
Nobody else has a like tiny dragon.
No, not even Yule. Yule is a
Yeah.
dragon.
She wishes she had a tiny cool baby dragon.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sweet. I'm starving.
Yeah, dig in, please. I cooked up some stuff. I made some vegetarian omelets if you want, Fabia.
Oh,
I don't know if you
I
eat
was-
eggs.
I was gonna say that Fabia isn't there yet.
Oh,
Okay.
shit. Yeah, I made these for Fabia when she gets here.
Made these for you, Fabia. NPC.
As you,
She's
as you
probably holding
say
her
that,
breath.
She's like right behind you.
Yeah.
as you say that, two little sheets float into
God.
the room,
Oh.
and you just hear Fabio go, "Woo!"
Oh my god. Old Blue's mansion is haunted. Wait, this is bad.
drawing his spear again.
Oh, this is bad. This is bad.
Guys, I think
We are definitely ghosts.
They're definitely ghosts.
Yeah, no,
they
they're
are definitely ghosts. Basil is dead
100%.
serious.
Skull's gonna come in with like the most
Action!
beautifully cooked fish and just say, "You guys are idiots."
Well, Blue's place is haunted, Scold. We got to do something about that.
Sound just like
No, it's
Fabia.
Fabio will walk in really stiltedly and go, "Oh my god, it's a ghost!"
do a performance check.
What if I want the performance to be bad?
Go ahead. You can
up your roll.
yeah you can do a performance check to see how bad it is.
It's important that you do the performance because that impacts what Adelward is going
Yeah.
to do next.
Same with Basil. Oh,
I
my
rolled
God.
at disadvantage and got a 7.
Would
Wow! Oh my
Basil-
ghost!
Oh, everyone's used to
What?
it.
Okay.
Oh my god! It's
Oh.
ghost!
Terrible. Whatever will we do? How?
I know.
How did?
Okay, I can tell this isn't selling anymore. I never should have come around the corner. But guys, I can do 2 of them now. And she'll drop Mage Hand, and they'll both drop on the ground.
Whoa!
Cool,
For a second
right?
there, I was really scared. I'm not gonna lie, but
Wait,
that was
actually
so
scared?
cool.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay. No, I'm I'm a forge man, and
There
don't
is
get
no one
scared
I
of
feel
You are a
bad
forge
about
man.
ruining the day of other than you. What?
ghosts. Scold. What do you said? I got it. I stayed up till 3 a.m. hitting stuff with you guys.
It's a forge
It was
boy.
your body language.
Well, once we agree on something, he looks at the other one. Once we agree on something, it was his body language. Your heart wasn't in it, so
How do I help?
you're
what
off the
can
team.
What?
Basil's gonna tear up instantly. What do you mean I'm off the team?
No, he's not. Listen, Basil, you do great. Just a few lessons I could teach you.
Thanks, Timothy. Stares at Skull.
This is why we need
starts
to
eating
try
his
out.
fish.
I
Very
made
careful,
breakfast
Skull. This
for
place is hella
everyone, so that too.
That's right. This is almost amazing. Who made this?
I made it. Thank you.
It's so good.
Thanks.
This is really good.
Thanks, guys.
You're on the at least omelet team because this is fucking awesome.
The omelet team is a good, like, pity team to be on, I guess. Yeah.
I don't know. I think it's really good. That wasn't a pity thing.
Oh,
Omelet
thank
is
you.
really good.
It is
I'll get
kind
back
of
on the forge
sad.
team. I don't know if I like the new guy very much.
So, what do we do today? Do you guys have to like?
Kill a vampire.
Are we gonna do that today? Are you done with your forge? Your forging?
Oh no. Well, we could do that on the move. It's fine though.
Oh, okay.
Just need some time.
Oh my god. Okay, as long as you guys are down to like just watch all night, then sure. You can be forge boys every night. That's fine.
Yeah.
I'm
Well,
okay with that.
so we're just gonna.
All the
They're
forge boys are
unaware
just
that we
taking
have
points
to-
of exhaustion every night.
Yeah. There might be
We don't
exhaustion
want
points coming.
anything but the forge. We
Because you're going to be traveling at the same time. So depending how much of the travel you want to do in each day, mixed in, 8 hours of kind of work is, including travel, is kind of your limit before you start taking exhaustion points.
Do we have?
So you could travel 2
carriage?
hours and do 6 hours. You have a carriage?
We were gonna sail,
Do we
right?
Do we have a carriage?
Not that we know of.
We only have the boat.
Okay, I was gonna say, could you set up the forge in a carriage if we had one, so you could
I'll show you
forge
where
on the
you guys
go?
are.
How big is the forge? Like,
Yeah.
what would it fit in?
Wait, I
It
could
doesn't have-
conjure something. Wait,
it doesn't
what am
have
I
a
thinking?
forge. I'm pretty sure. I think it's just like an
Yeah,
anvil
it's just
and
the
hammer,
anvil
yeah,
and the
Yeah.
hammer
barrel.
does the heating up.
So it's a lot
Um,
smaller.
It does have bellows and everything else as well. It could probably fit on the back of something. It might
Okay.
slow your work down a bit because you're kind of traveling on
It's
the go
moving.
doing it. But yeah, you could probably do that. You could probably do that on the back of it. Definitely the danger of on a ship, sparks coming off still and causing a fire.
Right.
It might not be the right environment to do it on a ship, but you could potentially set something up if you come up with something cool. I'll move you guys over to the. I've moved you guys over to the main map. Where you are right now is at the estate, and Cradle-by-the-sea is where you want to go.
Okay.
We were talking about taking the ship, but like, if that whole place is like shitty vampires, do we want to just like sail right the fuck in there and then be like, hey, everybody, just stay on the ship and don't like? What do we just leave
Yeah.
everyone on the ship?
It's like sitting ducks kind of thing.
I mean, I don't know. It might be okay. Also, did I tell you guys that a lot happened yesterday? Did I tell you guys that I talked to Lieutenant Sada? It's not actually my mother there. It's Marta, which I feel like we probably already realized, but she's just using my mom's name, which is sort of weird, but also I definitely want to kill her. And the
Okay.
other, yeah.
We can do that.
Yeah, like we should just, yeah. So anyway, do we want to sail? Do we want to?
What does everyone think? Sailing to get there or cutting through the land to get there? What's the advantage of sailing? Avoiding potential trouble on the way?
I guess. Joe, how long would it take to sail versus how long would it take to...
I mean, the advantage of sailing is that we have a boat, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sailing could take you... it'll be a little quicker to sail. It's still only the distance of Tithmore, so it's like... It will take you probably... You'll have like 1 night's rest on the road, probably. And then arrive there by early evening. So about a day and a half of travel. If you sail... You're probably still going to be spending 1 night, but you'd probably be arriving there late into the night, into tonight.
Okay.
Because it's still, the problem is you'll be sailing all the way down river and then all the way around and then up river again. So it's not going to cut off much time to sail.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't know. What do we know about Cradle-by-the-Sea? We just know that like that's
you could do a history check or a
sea,
streetwise check. Streetwise check for if charisma. That gives you the general basis of like the what people know. History check if you want to learn about its history.
You can do streetwise.
And kind of who rules it and whatnot.
Good. I did a streetwise. I got 20.
Nice.
Whoa.
24.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah, you'll probably get the same information for 2024. So, Cradle-by-the-Sea is, from a streetwise perspective, it doesn't seem to have much crime there. It's not really a place where Fairfax has been known to be a pretty... He's one of the counts. He's the oldest one. He's a human, and he's said to be in his 130th 13th decade. He's, though pretty, not necessarily cruel, but stubborn, a little harsh. He's also got an intolerance for any crime. You're not likely to find any criminals or underground kind of services there. You do know also that when it comes to the talk of the town, the way that Cradle-by-the-Sea is spoken about is that they're the most independent. They don't like working with the soldiers of Sunrise. And they're in the belief that their wealth will set them apart and they can take over Wolfguard themselves. A lot of people believe that Count Fairfax is ambitious to a point where that's probably what's pushing his goals. He's lost mines in the Deadlands that he owned. So immense amount of wealth that he can earn again by retaking the Deadlands. So he's been more of a selfish goal towards it. You know, the actual town itself is built both on land and on docks onto the water. Other than that, though, you might have heard that it's got a pretty unique main hall. The Lord's Hall is quite unique, though probably not much about it. But again, you could probably guess based on the fact that Wolfguardians are known for being pretty literal with their words.
Okay. Okay, well, what do we want to do? Do we want to sail? Do we want to not sail?
I'm fine with either. I mean...
Sorry, I was gone. How far away is this place that we're going to?
So it's Cradle-by-the-Sea, and you're on the estate at the moment. So it is from, for you guys, here to here. It's probably about a day and a half on foot, and if you go by sailing, you'll arrive late into the night tonight. So you only save about half a day by sailing, but you can save half a day if you like.
Did any of you guys look at the broom?
No.
It can carry 400 pounds.
Oh my god.
Like, could we put like a small something on? I don't know. I know altogether we are much more than 400 pounds, but like
it
could carry stuff for us.
I think it has a limit on creatures that can go on as well. It will only really be able to fit, I would say, one medium creature and maybe a small creature at the same time, but you won't be able to do many actions that way. Just because it has to, it can take that weight, but the actual room on the broom itself, it's still just a broomstick.
Right.
Yeah,
it is an option for us to consider in the future, I guess, just for if we need to transport something.
Yeah.
other than
that's
us,
awesome.
you know.
Good to know. We could flip a coin if no one
not
has
that
an
much of
opinion
a
on it either
difference.
way.
Yeah.
Whatever.
I mean, Timmy would always prefer to walk, right?
Well, actually, I think I'm fine with going by ship because that's less things for me to do, more time to work on the forge.
Okay.
If we're not on the move.
I propose we go by boat.
All right.
I do not care.
Then let's
All right.
let's
It is.
vote. Yeah.
It
Okay.
is. Let's get our act together.
Okay. If you're going by ship, who are you calling together for the crew? All of the usuals? Who do you want as your main people who are doing all the rigging and sailing? Some of the refugees, or?
I think some of the refugees, right? Because we lost some of the crew, didn't we? Like the fishermen guys who were helping do that, like mostly stayed back, right?
Yeah.
Yes, I think so.
Regular crew's fine, yeah.
Yeah.
So, heading down to the Scarlet Whistle, which is docked and had been turned around down in the river besides the estate. You gather the crew together. Captain Heartbloom's down there already. You see a few of the refugees start heading down there, getting onto the ship. And she looks at all of you as you come on. Gets Lug into his position. Halio, everyone kind of hopping on the ship. Captain Heartbloom would say to you, okay, when you need me to go, I can get things going. And we can get sailing round to, what was that, Cradle
By the sea.
Cradle by the sea. Okay. Right, we can do that. Right. All ready to go? Anything you want to bring?
I think we're all set.
Hats, pockets. No, I guess no. We're ready. Did anybody forget anything?
I think I'm good.
All right.
Okay.
Let's do it.
So, setting sail down the river. You takes you a little while before you get out onto the actual open sea again, but you stick around the shoreline. This side of Wolfguard isn't super interesting to see as you kind of drift past. You see the occasional village that are built just on the cliff sides and the kind of on the moors of the cliff sides. It's kind of like Ireland's landscape. Mostly just kind of deserted terrain on the southern side. Some small fishing villages and whatnot. But you sail all the way around across the southern coast and around up to the river. A few hours pass during this time. I will ask as well, Timmy, are you using your forge?
Yes.
Where are you putting it?
Not below deck because I want somewhere with the least chance for the wood to be in contact with my hammer. So I don't want to swing up and hit like something.
Go ahead and give me a
Can
general
I-
smith check as well. Yeah.
Can I create some like a buffer, a mat that I could put down made out of something that's not flammable?
Yeah.
I could
Yeah, for
conjure
sure.
something. Okay, I'll do that for
Cool.
Timmy to be on.
Yeah,
Yeah.
spend off one of your conjuration things, and then go ahead and give me a smith's tool check, Timothy, just to see.
I have double proficiency when I'm using this thing. So.
Yeah, you have expertise.
Nice.
Oh, only a 10.
Oh,
Okay.
You're off the
Um,
team.
I will say, because to reward the fact that Basil gave the mat, go ahead and give advantage.
nice.
Oh. 14. What are these rolls?
Yeah, it's
Oh
over.
my goodness.
You would start to
Hey,
get
it's a
some
boat, it's
concerning
moving.
loot. Yeah, you definitely make some progress, but only half a day's progress towards it, as opposed to the full day's work on it. Mostly because it's moving, people are getting in your way, and then also you get some kind of disconcerting looks from the captain, who's like, occasionally a spark will come onto the wood, eyes dart to it, and it'll just sizzle out on the wind. She'll be like, I hope you know what you're doing there, Master Timothy. I'd like to have a ship by the end of this. You carry on sailing around and into the river that leads up towards Cradle-by-the-sea. For a little while, it starts to become early evening. And then as you're sailing up the river, having to go quite slow up here. Drifting around rocks. You can see this place is also quite open to ships coming through, Cradle-by-the-sea being a port town. Eventually, the first thing you'd see jutting out into the water. 3 giant rock formations about 120 feet high in the shape of like a triangular shape, 3 of them. They kind of curl up like archways. Chains attached deep embedded into the rocks. Chains so massive that when you're far off, they look normal size. And as you drift closer in your ship, you realize the chains are hanging down and about 50 or 60 feet hanging above the water, the deep part of the river itself. You see a hanging building, a hall, a lord's hall. On the bottom end of it, you can see cables coming down and going towards the town, with rowboats that kind of come up and down it, almost like a ski lift. And this bottom section is built like a dock for them to kind of go up into. The actual building itself is built in kind of like almost like a church-like arch shape and hangs and dangles in these 3 giant chains. There's other chains kind of looped and hooked in, but these 3 ones being the major ones to hold it up. You see it rock slowly in the wind. All on the bottom end of it, you'd see cannons wrapped around, aimed outward, towards the sea, but also a section of cannons that are aimed towards the town. A fully defendable Lord's Hall. You'd be sailing underneath it, passing by to get to the dockyards at the bottom. They leave clear the actual dock that would lead up to the cable cars going up to the Lord's Hall. On the land beside you see many houses, tightly jam-packed together. Slated roofs, stonework housing. This town looks like it could hold probably a couple of thousand. The dockyards itself are quite small, only enough to hold maybe 3 ships. Because on the sides of them, 2 ships have been embedded into the dockyards and kind of reinforced, barnacles wrapped all across the bottom of their decks, and their cannons aimed outwards, with extra cannons placed on the top of their decks. You can see that these 2 ships, aimed to the sides, have been built into the defenses of the town and kind of seen as their port defense. The actual docks themselves seem to spread out for probably a half a mile going out into the actual, along the river. And the docks spread across the entirety of the river. Houses are built onto them. Half the town is built onto these docks and onto the housing there, and half of it's on the land on either shore. As you're closing in on it, you'd see not another ship has been docked by. You're the only one that's coming in. No one is going up on the cable cars, and they're not really sending any rowboats up there at the moment. The town itself feels quiet. You don't see many people on the streets as it gets to the evening. And as your ship slowly pulls in, a singular man holding a lantern starts to approach, walking down the dock all the way to your ship turning and anchoring. The man lifts his lantern and looks aboard the ship, and then just waits at the end of the dock. On land, most of the houses, especially the ones built on land, are very tightly packed on the land. The ones built on the docks have a few sections of like wooden kind of dockyard alleyways. But most of them have their windows shut, with shutters closed. Some you can hear the loud banging of the wind coming in from the west, causing the shutters to slam shut. The town itself feels cold and empty. Your ship docks right on the edge of the town, with the cradle looking behind you. A great window, round window, sits on the cradle from this side, overlooking the town, but it seems to be painted over. Black paint kind of obscuring it. You've docked. The man on the dock waits for you.
All right.
I guess before we get off the ship, are we might get the lay of the land first? Like, we're not just gonna bust in there and be like, "What's up? We're here to beat some ass," right? Like,
Yes. What did you have in mind for getting the lay of the land?
no, I don't really. I don't know.
Oh.
I was gonna just go say hi to this guy and be like, "What's up? We're travelers. How's it going?"
That's
I don't know.
That's probably a good start, I'd say.
I don't think we need like a cover story. I just didn't want to go in there and be like, "We're here to,"
Right.
right? That seems bad.
Shouldn't do the whole
Yes.
we're heroes,
Yeah.
we're gonna kick some vampire butt. Not that. Don't
Right.
lead with that. Okay.
I don't know. All right.
We're traveling.
Anyway, you got this. Good job. Punches her in the arm.
Skull will look at Alderwood. You ever killed a vampire?
No, but I don't reckon it's much more different from killing anyone else.
Me neither. And me neither. That's it. That's the end. I think I'm done.
God damn it. God damn it.
Yeah. I guess we'll get off the ship, or we'll go talk to this
Mhm. Talk to Lantern
lovely
Man.
Lantern Man.
As you
Lantern
start
boy.
closing down the ship, he raises the lantern. You see this kind of crude old face, slightly burnt skin on the kind of the top of his head that kind of gets illuminated in the light. One of his eyes hangs kind of low. The other one stares quite wide at all of you. Human, scraggly, kind of grayish black beard underneath the lantern. His robe is black. And on the front of them, Timothy, go ahead and roll a religion check.
You got it. Just not gonna roll from now on. Only if
There's a symbol of a spiraling. It's a spiral symbol but it's made out of bone, and it goes always all the way into the center with a skull right in the center, almost like a coiled snake. The man looks across you as a group and goes, "Who is arriving at Cradle-by-the-sea? I am the Dock Master."
Hello. Hi. We were just hoping to.
I asked who you are, not what your
I'm
story
Thea.
is. No,
Oh.
who's the ship? What is this ship?
Oh, it's this. Looks
Hi,
like
I'm
the ship
Thea.
with the name. It's the Scarlet Whistle.
What business do you have in Cradle-by-the-sea?
We're just hoping to dock and get some supplies. We're just traveling.
I roll stealth to hide. Just in case this goes sideways.
Let me know what number you got, because I can't see the screen. I think.
Oh my god, I got a nat one.
You're like,
still a
because you're on like just a general dock right now. You're kind of just like getting low in the darkness, and he just kind of holds his lantern out and looks towards you. There is a curfew in Cradle-by-the-sea. It's sundown every
Oh.
night.
I'm so sorry. We didn't know about that. We wouldn't have come so late if we knew. Was there somewhere we could have gotten that information before visiting?
Perhaps not.
Yeah. Sorry. Innocent mistake. I'm really sorry if this is like an inconvenience for you, but yeah, we're just stopping in for some supplies and yeah.
Very well.
How's your day going, sir?
You will leave all your weapons on the ship. We do not permit weapons inside the town.
Well, you see, the thing about that is, old man back there, he points to Scold, uses his as a walking stick. Is that okay?
He has a maul.
It's like dual like purpose.
I also use mine as a walking stick. Lord, shines up.
He's pretty unsteady.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
I know it doesn't look like it, but they're quite old.
Go ahead and roll a deception check with disadvantage. I'm going to set
Okay.
the DC
Oh,
at
that's gonna be-
25 because
Yeah.
Is
right
this
now
me?
is an
Actually,
11.
that is
Yeah, you can roll it.
impossible. That is impossible. For
I'm
me to
rolling it?
achieve.
Do
Okay.
this.
Oh no!
I'm
It'll be
Oh, sorry.
Basil because he's talking on your
Because I
behalf.
have a minus
I have
one.
a plus 13 to deception.
Come on.
So.
You can do it.
18 at disadvantage.
We do not take kindly to tricks in Cradle-by-the-sea. Count Fairfax keeps his people well and safe. Long live Count Fairfax.
Indeed.
No offense, but deadlands are pretty close, and I don't know you or how safe I'm gonna be, so I'd rather keep it with me.
And you
Yeah,
can
we've
keep
had
on
some
your
bad-
ship.
What's the crime rate like in Cradle-by-the-Sea? Can you tell me, like, do you feel safe without a weapon?
We have not had.
Joe, is there anyone around?
No. Just him on the dock at the moment. You can roll a perception check if you like to see if there's anyone in the kind of distance.
Yeah. I'll roll.
Do you feel safe without a weapon, sir?
How safe do you feel right now, Draw's weapon?
Yeah.
Psychos.
Wait, Sam, did you mute yourself?
20.
Okay, a 20.
Dirty 20.
Are you using your smell or your sight?
I'll smell, see if anyone's around. Sure. I'll roll again. Yeah, 20, still 20.
You sniff the air. It feels stale, and you can smell the sea. You smell for scents. There's definitely people that pass through the town, and they have guards that obviously walk it. But right now, in your eye shot, only this man. You're kind of out on this lone deck.
Do you typically confiscate weapons when they're approaching from the land? When travelers
Every
are coming?
single person in the town, except for the guards and those under his favor.
Okay.
Fabi's gonna glance at Scold and see if it looks like Scold's about to make a fucking move.
Yeah.
Scott is about to make a move.
Oh no.
Can I
Sorry, go ahead.
can I be like, hell yeah. And can I use Mage Hand to tap this guy on the shoulder to get him to turn around to like
Sure.
give an opening?
Go ahead. I want you to do a... For me, if you could, Fabio, could you roll a deception check? Because it's a vocal and somatic component. Now, it's going to be invisible,
Shit.
but you have to make a noise. You have to kind of conjure a spell.
Mm.
So
Sure.
you're going to be trying to mask this under the sound of other people.
Lucky. I'm using lucky. I'm gonna roll again.
Okay.
Oh.
I'm using another lucky.
Oh my gosh.
Just use them all.
Oh my god.
What's the
Holy
number?
fuck.
This is
Highest was a 10.
The highest was a 10. The last one was a 10.
You start
Yes.
mimicking
What
it
happened?
inside the thing, but then your voice kind of comes through. He looks at you.
How do we who gets the count's favor? All we've really heard about him is that Cradle by the Seas.
Sorry, I sing when I'm nervous. I'll just be back here. She'll like scoot to the back of the group.
The Count's favor is earned by his guard, and if you are worthy enough to be called up to him, what have you come to trade? Do you have any rare exotic animals on board?
No, we've not really come to trade. We were stopping in to get provisions. We had
Then I suggest you
previously
go to
been-
Tithmore.
No, we were there. We actually were in the Deadlands as well. And had traveled fairly extensively through them. So
We do not need your trade. We do not need your service.
Joe, I'm just gonna fucking grapple this guy and move
Oh
to
my
cover his mouth
God.
as well.
Oh my god.
The idea is I'm just gonna bear hug him and cover his mouth, and then drag him towards our ship.
Oh no, this is bad.
I've had enough.
Diplomacy can be so tiresome. We'll start drawing his spear as well.
Oh no.
Okay.
can I?
Roll
The
your
thing-
athletics check, by the way. Let's go.
Athletics check. Okay.
Yeah, please.
Did he look like
23.
Like
1 second, OG.
Yeah.
You grab hold of him. After sound. You start struggling in your hand, but you've easily got him.
Skull.
Okay. I'm gonna turn around and just
Wait,
carry
just
him back to the ship.
and tie him up and gag his mouth.
Oh,
Does
dear.
his outfit look like a guard outfit, or just like? I mean, I know we saw the.
No,
like,
you've never seen the symbol. He's wearing a robe.
He's wearing a robe.
Yep.
Okay.
You
Give
drag
him
him
the
over
name
to the
of our
ship,
and
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
and you drag him on board. Whereabouts are you going to take him on board?
Is there like a brig?
Don't think you guys would have a brig. You could
Okay,
kinda
I'm gonna
make
tie him up and bind his mouth, like gag him, and then I'll just hand him over to the ogre that steers the ship.
Log just going to sit down.
Okay. Take him below deck. Okay. Don't let him make a sound.
Okay. He just picks him up, climbs down deck,
Come with me.
and then brings him down into the lower portion of the deck.
Skull, you
Scuttle,
just took a prisoner. That's
reemer-
not what we
Scott
do.
will reemerge from the ship and just be like,
He's fine.
This was an excellent idea. I have
This
to
is
admit.
not.
That was going nowhere.
Oh, no,
Would you guys
no.
rather not have your weapons to fight a vampire?
We could have figured something out.
To like put it in the bag of.
I
holding
did just
and
figure
stuff
something
that
out.
in.
He's fine. He's back there on the ship.
But
Yeah,
we're gonna be in
could've just-
trouble.
hidden the weapons and no.
All right. What if we just get moving with this opportunity we now have?
And if anyone asks, we have his favor, don't we?
and then he just starts walking.
We don't even know
towards
his
the town.
name, Scold.
What over today?
Okay. Heading down the dock, heading into
Oh
the
my
actual town
God.
itself, you'd see all the kind of the various buildings where people live on the dockside. You'd see it's built lengthward down the river itself. You know that you could kind of see it's not really designed to be on like stilts. It's almost on floats. A lot of this town, slowly drifting up and down, all tied together like rafts, just built up entirely to hold as many of these houses as possible. But the actual land side of things, you have to cross another couple of docks to get to them, and then there's loads of housing on the sides there. It seems, just quickly, it seems deathly quiet on here. You hear the occasional clanking of guards walking around. But walking at the end of the dock now, you are currently alone. What would you like to do?
How dark? It's like dark.
Oh, yeah, you guys arrived in the middle of the night. It's like 2 a.m.
So, can I try to use my little dragon to fly around and see what I see? Like scope it
Okay.
out? I don't really
Um,
know how to do that.
Yeah, you release your familiar,
Sure.
and you're going to fly out to kind of scope what you see.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I want him to be safe and kind of like not just like fly straight
Roll
around.
a stealth
like,
check, please,
"What's
for me
up,
as
bro?"
the dragon. You have a stat block in your thing.
Oh, nice.
So I just.
Roll dexterity if it doesn't have stealth on this thing.
Oh yeah. I see. Sorry. Oh no, wait. If I click this, does that do anything? 17?
Okay. You fly up into the air. One sec, I just gotta do a roll. And are you gonna look through its eyes? I believe you can do that for
Sure.
familiar, right? Yeah.
Yes.
One sec though, just need to do something. Okay. You head up into the air. As you're flying, roll a perception check for me.
Okay, it has advantage.
Okay.
21.
You drift over the buildings. And for a moment, you kind of glimpse down. You see every street has a couple of soldiers. 2 or 3, mostly, walking down the streets, enforcing the curfew. As you kind of go over the dock side of things, you don't see many people out in the streets at all outside of the guards. If you drift over the land section, with the 21, you'd notice a few street kids that are staying in the back alleys of one of the streets over to the eastern side of the actual town, avoiding any of the guards as they go past, and kind of sharing out some food and have a small dim light in kind of a there's almost an alleyway with like a rafter and loads of kind of greenery and like plants growing over the top to kind of mask a lot of the aerial view, but you get the slight dim light and you see one of the children run into it. Outside of that, as you're flying over, you don't see a single other person but guards walking the streets. Then occasionally, again with a 21, you'd see figures walking on the tops of the rooftops. Only a couple of them. One leaps to another, begins walking, watching the streets.
Do they have guard
just-
uniforms on?
Sorry? The guard
Do they have
uniforms?
guard uniforms on?
Plain clothing. Linen, leather. You would see then, just ahead of you, missing you, in the dragon form, you swoop down. A massive wingspan of about 20 feet. Giant bat.
Oh.
And atop the back of it, a figure with a hood up, an axe in his hand, holding the rein, flying over the town, glimpsing down at it. Just drifts off into the darkness. For the most part, the town seems pretty quiet. There's shops and taverns. The tavern seems to be kind of... The only thing with its light on is a couple of these buildings, which one looks like it's kind of a larger tavern built into the dockyard itself, and another one built into the actual land is more of a kind of a very dim light in the front of it, and is built into the actual buildings itself. But outside of that, everywhere seems closed up. Seems the entire town is in its houses.
Okay.
You guys are currently at the end of the dock as well. You got to think kind of quickly before guards come.
Yeah, I will relay all of that information. How far away was the little alley with where it looked like people were hiding, where kids were hiding?
You're probably talking if you're moving quickly, maybe like a 5-minute rush through the city. If you're moving slowly, take you about 10 minutes to get to it.
Okay.
Through the town.
I guess I will relay that information very quickly. Maybe if these kids are trying to stay out of the way, maybe they know a way that we can remain fairly hidden.
Should we follow them?
There were also people on the rooftop and a guy with a giant bat flying around.
Let's befriend some urchins. Hell yeah, let's go.
Okay, do we all want
Might
to
be
go
our
together?
best
you help
bet.
me sneak? I'm not good at that.
I don't have Pass Without a Trace anymore above board. I lost
Well, I
that when
hope
I
they
did
don't find
College
us.
of... lost that when I did College of Creation. Yeah,
I get
we'll
a
just have to be
sense-
fast.
Yeah, I think we just need to go if we're gonna do it.
You want to move
No.
fast? If you move fast, you will have disadvantage to stealth checks all across the board.
I'm already
Oh,
gonna...
I mean... Well, we're working against the clock anyways, right? Okay, then let's try stealthy in the shadows, I guess.
We can take the 10
Um,
minutes and do normal and hope we don't get caught, or we can try.
We'd have to hide our weapons while we walk,
I want
too.
to remove my armor,
Yeah.
actually,
Okay.
if I
My
can.
character does
this
not
time.
do stealth.
Okay.
Neither
He's
does
not even
Timothy.
his capabilities.
Yeah.
so-
I'm
Okay, sorry.
taking my armor off.
I also have an idea.
What's up?
So dumb. I can. So dumb. I can cast seeming on us, so that we don't look like we are carrying weapons.
Can you
Oh,
paste that
that's
spell for
perfect.
me? I've never seen the spell.
Yes, I can.
Oh, I was gonna suggest something else that would have helped.
You can suggest it now. You could go either idea if you want.
Well, it would only help one of us is the problem, but
So this will last for 8 hours, and I can target any number
Oh.
of creatures that I can see
Oh,
within
interesting.
range.
yo,
That is
so I can
really good.
disguise what we look like, and we can decide whether we want to just look like regular old people. Do we want to look like ourselves without weapons? I can do that as well.
Probably without
it's-
weapons.
It's
Yeah,
disguise.
ourselves
It's
without
like
weapons,
disguise
probably.
self, though, right? So like somebody could still bump into your weapon. You know
Yeah.
what I mean? Like they could still feel
Mhm.
Right.
Yeah.
it. We're still gonna have a problem if they're like, "How the fuck did you get off the dock?" or whatever. But I can do it.
give up our weapons. Creepy
Yeah.
lantern guy.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think it's a good call. Us without
I'll-
weapons, maybe.
I'll do
Mhm.
that.
For sure.
Oh.
Okay.
Joe, as well, while we're traveling, I'd like to cast Bond Item on my spear.
Okay.
So just
Yep.
so that's established.
Yep, that's fine by me. Okay. So you're
Okay.
going to make the illusion so all of your weapons disappear.
Yeah, I think we'll just look like us. Same height, same everything. Just we don't see the weapons that we're carrying.
Okay.
Or they don't see the weapons. Whatever, you know what I mean.
You cast that. Suddenly, all the weapons in your bodies just start to fade and just look like nothing. It looks like you're entirely disarmed. You hear the stomping of guards start to head their way. Are you still going to sneak now? Or are you going to... What's your plan?
Maybe we
This
should
past
just walk
curfew,
like
we would be in
normal.
trouble.
I think we should just walk like normal because the
Yeah.
implication at the dock was like, well, if you leave your weapons, then I guess you can go into town.
Yeah.
So
Okay. You leave your things. Sorry, no, you don't leave your things. You put the illusion on your things and you start heading down the street towards where you saw the street kids. 3 guards come around the corner. They wear kind of... The tabard is chains going to a cradle, and it's like a dark grey tabard. They wear kind of like white pauldrons on their shoulders, otherwise chainmail underneath. One of the guards steps forward, removes his helmet, eyes you as a group. He's bald-headed, slightly pale. His eyes like kind of watching you. He's got a slight goatee. What are you doing on the streets?
Sorry, we were just informed about the curfew. We are actually heading to the closest place we can stay for the night. We really didn't know.
Then move.
But... Sorry, yep. Head down, move.
Places his helmet back on, kind of glares at all of you.
nice.
Okay. You head on for a little while eastward. You pass by the docks when another couple of guards step forward. I'll roll something, one sec.
Row.
Who's got a passive perception of over 13?
Not
I do.
Perception.
Most of us.
Yeah.
Not me.
I
Anyone
don't think
who's...
I do actually.
No.
Wait,
Passive
yeah,
perception is crazy high, actually.
Anyone who's got over 13 over. You can see also on the rooftop next to you, one of the plain dressed people is just standing on the roof looking down at you as a group. And 2 guards step over. What are you doing on the streets at this time? There's a curfew.
Right. Aware of the curfew, we're just trying to find a place to stay for the night. If you could point us in a general direction.
You can go to
We
the
didn't
Mother's
know about
Rest,
the curfew.
the
Okay,
tavern in the
where
center of
is-
the docks.
Okay. Okay. Looks at group.
If that's an obvious place, then I guess we would start
Yeah.
walking that
Yeah.
I
direction.
guess we would
Yeah.
stop going towards the
Okay.
children.
Roll a deception check, Basil.
Come on. You got this.
27.
He nods you.
Ooh.
Head that way. Once you get 2 roads up, take a left. You'll see its lights are on.
Perfect.
Whilst you're in
Thank you
Cradle-by-the-sea,
Hmm?
when the sun comes down, there's a curfew every night.
Okay. Thank you. I, again, had no idea. Really sorry about the inconvenience. But we know now. So thank you.
Continues walking past you around the corner. Person on the rooftop eyes you, and then you hear as they carry on following them instead. Leaving you
They're
alone
following
again.
the guards.
Yep.
Interesting.
Okay.
Where do you guys head to?
Are these which direction is which? So we could go towards the tavern.
If you go
and then
northward, that's going to head
urchins
you
and
towards
stuff
the
like
tavern. If you go eastward, that'll get you towards the urchins.
Maybe Fabia could do a stealth mission in the middle of the night without us to check out the urchins or something.
Yeah, I mean, hunting down vampires at night feels sort of like not the best idea anyway.
Yeah.
Sort of came
Yeah,
in at
true.
a bad
Yeah.
time.
So should we head towards the tavern, do you think?
Yeah, let's go to the
Also,
tavern.
We can all just go to the tavern and then head towards where we think the kids were hanging out during the day, right?
Yeah.
Like,
Oh, yeah.
should
true,
we?
true.
I wonder if we should tell the boat to cast off and leave us here.
Ooh.
Could you message
Maybe.
someone?
Yeah,
Good idea.
the dock guy is on the boat still.
Yeah, and I'm thinking like if he doesn't show up in the morning, they're just gonna go check the new boat.
True. Can we
Yeah.
message? have
Message.
Yeah.
I think message. You need to be closer.
Oh, okay.
Fabia can go sneak.
I was gonna say I could try to
Yeah.
sneak back. Maybe I used up all my terrible fucking rolls.
Okay. You can take
Alright,
the stuff back.
Towards tavern, at least for now.
Okay. You guys gonna head towards the tavern. Fabia,
well,
what are you
if-
planning to do?
If if we have a little like powwow of Gold saying we should tell the ship to leave, I think Fabia wouldn't keep going that direction. She would double back.
Okay, go ahead and give me a stealth check.
How long of a walk was that?
Only a couple minutes.
Minutes.
Because
Nat
Oh,
20
never
of
mind.
33.
Baby.
I would have
Holy
guided her
shit.
for one check for a minute,
Okay.
but
With a nat 20 of 33, this place is built for you. It doesn't seem lit up at night. It's mostly people walking around with lanterns.
now.
It is completely. You can see, like, you can already feel why the urchins have not been caught. Is if you're quick and you're quiet and you're small enough, you can get around small, tiny alleyways, push yourself up against buildings, and be lost in the darkness. You find yourself pushing all the way back towards the boat. Meanwhile, you others, as you're kind of heading across, you follow the direction and eventually get around the corner and see the building there with its lights on. It's got kind of stained glass windows that are going to be fogged up from smoke more so than intentionally stained. You can see the light kind of emanating from clearly a fire inside. It seems quite like a large tavern inn. And it has a little resting woman's kind of face with hair kind of flowing down, eyes closed, hand kind of head on her hand, with the words "Mother's Rest" up above it.
All right.
If you head into it, it's kind of a quiet tavern that rocks slowly. Rocks a lot less than many of the other buildings closer to the edge of the docks, as it's more central and the other rafts kind of keep it stable. It's a human, a skinny human man behind the actual bar of the tavern section of the inn. Stairs that kind of wrap up with a balcony that wraps around to all the different rooms in this inn. It seems to be 3 stories, with another balcony with all of the rooms inside there as well. The person behind the bar is skinny, kind of constantly squinting, and he's just slowly serving a couple of patrons at the bar. There's a quiet kind of comforting vibe, just the crackling of the fire in the corner. The man behind the bar kind of looks across to you, eyes you all up, and continues serving. Back at the ship, Fabia. You arrive back at the ship. No one has investigated it, assuming the dockmaster would have done it. You head back to the ship itself. You see, like, a lot of the crew. Captain Harpbeam's kind of just, like, stood there, leaning on the edge of the, on one of the rails, watching out onto the town, nervously, as they kind of watches what you did.
Fabia will pop up. Hey! Sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. So, we think maybe it would be best if you guys pieced out and left us here because, they're real skittish in this town. They're probably gonna come checking out your ship. So I think you should probably peace out and,
Okay.
yeah, and we'll
Okay.
we'll do our thing.
Okay. We'll do that. Right. You sure you don't need our aid?
I mean, Harpoon might always need you, but no, we're good.
Okay. We'll go downriver and we'll wait a little whiles away. And
Okay,
if you need us, you just send for us, all right?
okay, got it.
Okay.
Mwah. I don't-
You slip off. They start pulling the anchor back up to leave. In the inn, all of you are kind of coming in. The innkeeper looks across you, now having stopped serving the patrons. You see a couple of other groups in the corner. Most people have their hoods up. Some people are dressed in kind of long, like black coats, almost like trench coats with tall hats. Very Victorian kind of fashion. Dresses and whatnot, but coated up in kind of cloaks and a lot of hoods. The innkeeper looks across your group. What can I do for you?
Hello. Can we just get a round of drinks, please?
Of course. Stout. Fine.
Yeah, that sounds.
That's the strongest thing you have.
fantastic.
The strongest thing to travelers.
There's stronger things for non-travelers.
For those who live in Cradle. Worth a
Hey.
little more. Yep.
While this is happening, Adelward is going to be trying to quietly and awkwardly carry an invisible spear through a door without striking the top of it.
Bend down.
Okay, yeah, you're just kind of doing all the motions.
Holy
like-
fuck.
They look across and... Has he already been served at the wet nurse's lullaby? Your friend's
He has
drunk.
a
Yeah, he's a
secret
little
aspiration to be a mime, actually. He's
Sorry.
like working on it.
Yeah.
Thanks, Chris. It's not bad.
I agree, right? He's really got a
Yeah.
promising
Like, he's
future in it.
really-
He's gonna
Holding on.
spin around, and you're going to see one of the fucking tankards on one of the tables sort of get bonked by something invisible.
guy-
And he'll sort of, like jerk back.
The guy like leans up confused. Looks around. And then like hits his mate on the shoulder. And points. Like, I didn't do it. And they land like a little bit of a spat. The innkeeper goes, "Alright, 4 silver pieces."
There you go.
Takes it. Starts serving out some stout. Placing it out there. Fabi, did you head straight back to kind of meet up with everyone?
Yeah. I think that she would on the way there be looking for either thieves' cant or a variation, like some sort of way that the urchins maybe communicate with each other.
Okay. Yeah. You probably wouldn't find any like actual words, but you could see a lot of chalk graffiti on the walls. A lot of like just like drawings of like an old man with like devil horns on him and stuff. Various kind of corners of all these buildings. You'd find various just almost depictions of the people. You'd find the bat thing, and it drawn with like just kind of like a almost like a fiery outline, and then loads of skulls kind of drawn around that and chalk. Probably a penis or two drawn on the walls as well, kind of next to him.
Naturally. Yeah.
Sure, yeah.
But mostly just kind of crude drawings. They don't seem to kind of communicate with anything more than that. But you could probably depict that they're not hanging around where they've done the drawings. So at the very least, it rules out places that they might spend time.
Do we see anyone? We don't see anyone in the tavern with that like weird skull bone chain.
No
thing,
one
right?
in here has that on, no.
Okay.
Fabia, as you're heading back and looking, in the distance behind you, you hear. And
Oh no.
the sound of cannon fire.
Oh my god.
At the ship.
Mm-hmm.
Roll a series of things for the ship.
Oh my god.
Oh my fuck. Fuck.
You hear another round. Cannons raining down somewhere on the dockyard.
Would we also hear this from the tavern?
Yeah,
With how loud cannons are?
in the distance you can hear it. Everyone would hear the rumblings. Then you hear as guards are kind of rushing over towards the dock area.
Shit.
Hey, I say to the innkeep. Do you guys do you have rooms for the night? I'd really
We have
feel a
rooms.
little bit tired. I'd really like to get a couple rooms for my friends and I. How much would those be?
A room each?
You know what? No, I don't. How big are your rooms? Just share a couple.
1 silver per room.
Okay, great. I'm gonna hand over. I don't know, 3 silver. Can we? I'm not really feeling so well. Can I get the key?
Passes over the key. Takes the silver. Enjoy your room.
Thank
Sorry.
you.
Also, new here in town. For what reason do the cannons usually go off?
We're at war.
With who?
Well, those soldiers are Sunrise.
You're
Count
with the soldiers,
Fairfax
son?
believes they'll attack any time. People are trying to bring plagues into the city, into the town.
Oh.
Wow.
Cradle's been
Oh
under
my.
attack now for some months.
Has it? Because
Right.
weird.
Count Fairfax
how-
and their advisors keep us safe.
Out of curiosity, like, how do they decide what ship they want to cannonball? Like, is there any sort of...
Any ship that's not our own.
Oh,
Any ship that
Okay.
means us unwell. Tell you the
mm.
truth. First time it's happened in 2 months.
Huh.
Yeah, I feel sick. I'm gonna go
Yeah, hey
go
guys,
to the room.
Let's go.
Fuck, god damn it.
I'm gonna take my drink and head towards a room where I can immediately get tack
Is
out.
this like on an upper floor or is it on the first floor?
I would give
I
you,
wanna ask.
2 of the rooms are on the upper floor, 1 room's on the floor just above you.
All right, we'll go to whichever one is lower, I guess.
I would go to the lower room.
If it's really quick, Sam, can you check your messages? Also, can I tell from where, I assume because they're so loud, can I tell, like, are the cannons that are being shot, like, back where I was? Are they close by?
The sound of the cannons is coming from the cradle itself. So that's where you passed under with the ship. The hanging building.
Okay. I'm wondering how bad of an idea do you guys think it would be for me to try and figure out where they're shooting from and cast fog?
Well, that, or I was thinking I can also, I wanted to go to a room so I could immediately message the ship and be like,
We haven't used text
Right.
message yet, yeah.
yeah, but I think
Wouldn't they
that's
message
probably-
us if they were under attack?
They can't.
They
It's too
can't
far.
message us.
They don't have a way to contact us. But I think that would be a good idea. I mean, it's gonna raise the alarms of
Yeah, that's the
town.
thing. They'll
But-
probably be able to tell it's magic fog, and that would
Yeah.
definitely make them go, fuck, you know?
No, I would definitely follow Fia into the room first and advise what we should do.
I mean, there's also a logic to be said that if there was a ship suddenly that they're attacking that was in the dock and a bunch of random strangers showed up that didn't know anything about curfew and then got directions to a tavern by a bunch of
Yeah.
guards, those guards
I
might
mean,
come
we-
here.
We were allowed in. Why would they start shooting the ship though? Is the
Maybe
thing.
it's a different ship. I hope it's a different
Yeah,
ship
that's
they're
what I'm
shooting
hoping.
at.
That's
They
why I'm
also-
waiting to message.
Yeah.
I mean,
Okay,
maybe,
fair enough.
Maybe they have a way to contact their guard and they're pissed that they don't know where he's at. Maybe,
Oh, you.
do you know what I
might-
mean? Like,
right.
maybe they did.
Or maybe the
Yeah,
guard knows how to contact them
Oh,
and could contact them from the ship and be like, I'm on this fucking ship.
Yeah, you could like
God
tie a
damn
dude
it.
up and gag him, right? But that
We
don't
should have
really
like
mean
knocked
anything.
him out or something.
We should have
Um,
killed him.
No.
Okay, I don't know. What do we?
Anyway,
wanna
I
do?
guess I'll go to the tavern.
Okay. You head over towards the tavern. What are you guys doing upstairs in the tavern?
Freeing
waiting
the
for
fuck
Fia to
out.
do something.
Should we? I get one
I said
shot
use tech.
to send a message, and they can reply, and then that's it. And I'm assuming that they're already under attack, so I don't even know if this is a good idea. But
Well, one reply would let us know if they're fine or if they're under attack, and that's all we need.
True.
okay. All right, we'll send a message. We'll get tack out.
Okay. And who are you trying to send to?
Captain Heartbloom, I guess. I will. I'm gonna do a visual message so that we can maybe see what's going on as well and get a little bit more information. And we'll say, heard cannon fire. Are you okay? We're in town. I don't know what else to say.
Maybe reply yes or no. I don't know.
ASL.
Yeah.
What was that? That was like 14 words. Well, we know that Fabius said to just sail out of there, so I don't really need to say that, right? I guess I'll just respond if you can, I guess, and that's it.
I'm going to pass it and it immediately kind of shoots back up. You see surrounding on the ship, you see the Scarlet Whistle. People are rushing back and forth. She says, "They fired upon us. We're going to be run aground. We've managed to pull the ship aside. We've got some casualties, though. We're going to get onto land and then we're going to move into the woods." And it cuts off.
I'm going to look at everybody else because they saw that. This was bad. This was really bad.
What do we do?
We need to... we need to go make sure they're okay. We can't
stay here.
Can we somehow...
The guards may come here looking for us.
No, they will absolutely.
Know that ship docked here.
Can we somehow tell the town to stop? I don't
know.
How?
They think that the soldiers of Sunrise are attacking them. We have one of their guys. We gotta go. We can't. This is bad. Staying here does nothing except for endanger us and possibly get Heartbloom killed, and there's already casualties on the ship.
I feel so awful. Oh my god. Okay. Well. I guess I don't know. What can we do? Fuck.
Is there? Can we climb out of the window? How high up are we? What's the deal?
It's probably like probably a good 15-foot drop.
I don't think we walk back out because I think we buy ourselves some time. But we're back to the same thing of we're gonna hit guards and whatever. We need to just
they're gonna come here. We have to go.
I could polymorph into a bird just to get back to the ship to try to help them, and you guys can catch up. I suppose. I don't know. Are you planning to go back to the ship? You're gonna have to swim in water, right? At this point,
go alone.
We don't really know where they're at. We're gonna have to get to the shore.
Okay.
If we go to shore, we can see the ship.
True. I can also send a little pog.
Not there yet, but I'm worried that if you turn into a bird, you'll have to fight a giant bat.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm definitely at a little bit of a loss. I don't think we can just leave them to fend for themselves. I think they're gonna know where the fucking ship goes to ground, right? And they're gonna capture them, and that's bad. We put them in this mess.
Where are they firing the cannons?
From the cradle.
From the cradle.
Is that near? Are we near there? Because we're
out into the water, and you'd have to go up 50 feet into the sky to get to it.
I could ascend to the cradle. I actually could. I get up there. I could stop those.
How would
cannons.
they just mistake clearly a fucking? It's not even like a warship. It's just a fucking like.
No,
what's suspicious?
We're
though?
thinking
Like,
it's possible.
Yeah, they docked and then we left at curfew. How is that suspicious?
Well,
I think
we're also thinking
we docked.
The guy
Suddenly
might
the dock
have
master
somehow messaged them.
disappears. Then we start leaving. Any patrol of guards could have come over and checked for the dock master.
How would the cradle see us vacate the ship though? There was no one around.
Well, they don't need to see us. They just need to connect the dots. That
the
this
dock
guy
master's
disappeared,
gone.
and then all of a sudden the boat's leaving.
Yeah.
They don't even know that he's disappeared though.
Well,
They
if he's
might.
not
What
That's-
if they
we
tried
don't
to
know
contact
that.
him? What if they did contact
like if
him?
he's
What if-
supposed to
Yeah.
relay back to them and he doesn't, and he's suddenly
probably
gone, and then a
is.
boat's
Yeah.
coming in and leaving.
I mean,
they have, like, a
we have
chain
a
of
big
messengers.
boat. It's pretty obvious when we're coming in. The guy that owns the place is probably like, "Yeah, go check on that." Yeah.
Well, are they
Um,
still firing on them? Or are we still hearing
gone quiet.
cannons? And there's no point going after the cradle anymore. They can't
No, we
hit
just
them.
need to get to them.
We should sneak in.
Well, we have a broomstick that can fly 2 people, and I can polymorph. So
Sure.
Adelward can also fly in a really scuffed way.
Nice. Hell yeah.
Yeah,
That's
I have a way.
that is fucking funny. Yeah, I'd say even if it's just a few of us going over right now, maybe that's what we should do. Just to, fuck, I don't know.
On one hand, yes. On the other hand, we did just pull like all the guards away from the vampire.
Oh my god, but there's casualties on the ship. These are
Can't
people we
let
know.
our crew-
Yeah, no, that's not an option. On Basil's moral code, at least.
On mine too.
Okay, let's
Yeah.
instead go and kill all those guards. That's
That's
definitely.
not the option either.
I feel like it is. Let's do
Either
it.
way, I feel like finding a vampire at night is going to be
Yeah.
far more
bad idea.
difficult than during the day. So hunting them right now, regardless of the guard's presence, is probably not the easiest choice. You know, if that like I am down for either, but I do think it's gonna be more easy to find a vampire in the day when they're. I'm assuming vampire rules in this world like apply in that vampires can't just be walking around during the day. Right.
That much is like kind of story told, and kind of like the things children are taught. The depths of what a vampire can do, though, is probably beyond most people's understanding. That's just an assumed
Okay.
factor.
All right. Then yeah,
They
I would
also-
operate on the assumption it's easier to deal with them during the day, and this is more of an immediate problem.
One
know?
thing that vampires in this world can do is like they get kind of different abilities based on the blood that they drink. So, yeah, so there's that as well. Okay, so I think we try to get out of here. Who's gonna take the broom and get over to them quickly? Probably Timmy and somebody.
I
so
want
they
to,
can...
so I could help anybody who's hurt.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I have mass cure wounds as well, so
Basil
Yeah.
polymorphs. I take the
yeah,
broom, we
I'll
fly together.
polymorph.
A couple of us, or at least I think what Adelwood would want to do, is try to sort of be a distraction to a bunch of guards probably careening towards that ship wherever they landed to, dispatch the people on the ship. Probably smart for a couple of us to try to intercept that. Whether our plan's to kill them or not, there should be some people that try to slow that down.
Yeah, I mean the slowest of us, right? I have no way to get to that ship. So
Is Adelward good at swimming as a penguin? I would guess, yeah.
Adelward, yeah, as a penguin you can.
How does your spear work in the water, though? Can you turn it off?
I'm not turning it off.
Oh my God. Before polymorphing into a bird, Basil would look at the group and pointedly look at Skull and
I
say,
would too.
"We are not killing any guards. We are not getting ourselves into more trouble. We are not people that kill innocent people, okay? These guards have done nothing wrong. They're just trying to protect their town, okay? Please, I'm like begging you, do not kill anybody, please."
And next time, let's just not resort to violence firsthand, please. We could have just waited somewhere else until daytime.
That too.
So, okay, who's gonna go on the broom? Can the broom take? Joe, did we? Sorry, I'm confused. The broom can carry 400 pounds, but can it
let me
carry
see
more
the
than one
broom.
person? What's the deal with the
If
broom?
one person's small,
It said.
Okay.
Is anyone in this group small?
Tim.
I'm not technically small. I'm
think
still
we're
I
all
would say
medium.
you
I don't
could
think
get
I
two
count as
people
small.
on it. You wouldn't be able to like get somatic components off at the same time whilst on it as well. But you could probably fit 2 medium creatures on it, but it would be going.
It doesn't.
At 30
Yeah, it
feet.
doesn't have a creature limit. It just has a weight limit of
Yeah,
400 pounds.
I mostly just put it on there for logic, just because otherwise you
Yeah,
could just
no,
stack
that makes
people on it,
sense.
in it weight wise. It just wouldn't. You'd drop
I
to the
think
side.
like me and Fia or Fabia, one of those two would be able to come along. Yeah, probably not both.
So who's on intercept team?
Am I there?
Yeah.
Did I get there?
Did you move towards it? Then yeah, you've kind of come through the front door, and the innkeeper just goes, welcome in. How do you do?
What's up? My buds came in here.
Okay. What did they look like?
Are they? There was
Okay.
one with like a really dumb looking hat and a bunch of black like fur stuff on.
They're upstairs,
And then
room
they're-
4.
Okay, nice.
Okay, yeah, Fabio would go upstairs, and you'd be able to knock on the
Great.
door, however you want to go through it.
Okay, we'll
Would
catch.
we answer right away if there's a knock on our door right
You
now?
guys would have to knock on the door.
I wouldn't answer it. I would wait.
I'd want to put his a finger to his mouth,
Probably
like,
would probably
shh,
mess
he's gonna slowly start crying as we're walking towards
I
the
was
door.
supposed to be like, put the fucking door. Open the door.
They're here for us.
We gotta get out of here. What do we do? Okay. Hey, we gotta get out of here, right? Basil's gonna fly.
I'll
We got
polymorph.
the broom.
Okay.
Okay.
But we
Right.
can't all fit on the broom. So
Okay.
I have my own method of travel. I'll be fine.
we're gonna
I'm
have
sure it's graceful and beautiful.
Oh, it is.
Okay.
It's very beautiful.
She'll look at Scold. What are you doing?
I guess walking.
All right.
Okay.
I mean,
how
I
are
can
we
be
gonna-
on team walk. That's fine. Or I can be
Okay.
team shit. I don't know. Where do you want? I just got here. Where do you want me?
I can. If I go with Timmy, I can probably. I don't know. I can try to help hide. I mean, I can probably cast the same thing on survivors somehow. I don't know, or
Yeah.
something.
I'll stay with Scold. I'll be walking team.
Okay.
I'll cast some stupid shit and confuse these guys.
I'm gonna polymorph into a crow just to blend in with the night, so unnoticed.
I'm just a dwarf on a broom, I guess.
So who's going?
Yeah, who's doing what?
Who's going where and who's trying to do what?
Ship,
Like the group. Are we like
ship to heal
splitting?
people.
or what's the deal? Because
Yeah, who's okay? Going round. Thea, what you doing?
I guess going with Timmy on the broom, trying to
Okay,
get to
Timothy
the.
and Thea on the broom,
ship.
heading towards the ship. Fabia.
Staying with Scold.
Okay.
Walk around and intercept. I guess.
Heading towards the ship, I guess. Yeah, I don't.
How are you two going to get there? Because you are currently in the middle of a town. The ship's already
I
kind of set up.
fucking. I don't know, dude. I guess we won't.
I'd say Fabia went there and back. She probably knows a route that's decent, yeah, with that perfect stealth check.
But even then, we would still have to like swim across.
To the water.
Okay.
is this town surrounded by like a wall or anything like where they're gonna have to get to a gate of some kind?
Yeah, on the actually outer side of it, on the land perspective side, you would have seen a small kind of like 10-foot wall, but it's not like a manned wall. It's mostly just there as a kind of a preventative
Okay.
tool for wild creatures to come in. The dock
So they
side
could
of it
probably
doesn't have a
scale
wall.
that if they need
Yeah.
to. Yeah. Okay.
Basil, you're turning into a crow.
Mm-hmm. Flying
And
straight
Adeward,
towards
what's your
the
plan?
ship.
I will be using a method to fly, and I'm going to be sort of checking for packs of people going towards the boat. Like Adeward's gonna try to intercept as well, but he'll probably
Okay.
stick close to the walking team to make sure there's something happens.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I have to tell Aaron to go with the walking team too, because he can't fly
Yes.
with.
Okay. And then you guys are going to be flying there. Okay. You hop out the...
Is Aaron with us?
Yeah, Aaron will be with us. Yeah, he'll be with you. You'll be hopping onto the broomstick, Timothy and Fia, as Basil shoots out the window and begins flying southward. As you're flying over, you can see some guards have kind of gathered on the dockside. Probably about 6 or 7 of them. And a leader kind of is talking to them, speaking kind of in hushed tones as you're flying over. How high
I
up are you
would tell
flying,
Fia
Timothy? Okay, yeah.
not too high so they could see me in the sky. I still want to be covered by the rooftops of the buildings, but I would tell Fia for as long as she can to message Fabia any recon that she can about guards that we see
Okay.
to help them try to get through sneakily.
As you're flying over, if you're not flying too high, then you see a few of the guards look up and see as you kind of fly over. The captain goes, "Move!" The guards start rushing out, heading eastward behind you. You're messaging them what you'd like to do. You, as you're flying, you can now go and pass and under. Which way do you want to fly? The crow and the broomstick. You're now on the southern of the docks. You're flowing out across the docks. You've gone past where you've landed the ship. The cradle's in front of you. The 3 rock formations. The cradle's there. The 2 ships are there. Cannons are there below you. Which way are you going to fly towards the land? You're going to go under the cradle. Which way do you want to go?
I mean, I feel like I'll go under the cradle. I'm just a crow. I don't think they're going to care very much about a crow.
I don't know that we want to try to draw fire or anything. Like,
Yeah, I'd want to go anywhere that the cannons can't see us.
Okay, so more inland. So you're going to fly off towards the land, going to go over the woodland. Okay. You fly off that way. The crow starts flying underneath the cradle itself. You can see as you kind of come under the cradle, you see the rocky buildings kind of rocking a little bit more from all of the cannon fire backfiring it. You can see smoke kind of drifting out of each of the cannons, the large cannons on the outside there. They've stopped kind of propelling their force. A little whiles down the beach, far ahead of you, having made it a fair distance before being run aground, you see the Scarlet Whistle on its side, holes kind of filling out water, but it's actually crashed into the side of the river, causing it to kind of not sink under the water itself, but a portion of it's taking on water. From this distance, you can see there's bodies. Meanwhile, in the actual tavern, as they're flying towards it, what do you guys do?
I guess we're heading to the docks would be the closest place to be.
Okay.
Yeah,
So we can see which way the guards are heading and follow them.
You're heading downstairs and going out the front door?
Yeah.
As you're going to come downstairs and go towards the front door, Inky goes, "There's a curfew."
Oh.
It's just gonna walk out.
Okay. Adderward, how are you kind of getting to the air? You doing?
Adelward is gonna walk to the window.
Okay.
And is there like sort of an outcropping on the window, like sort of like a roof that he can reach?
Yeah.
Easily
with
without.
like
Okay.
little slated
He
roof.
would walk to the roof, and he would cast Fall on himself and
Okay.
reorient gravity to be upside down
Yeah.
and fall 500 feet into the air.
You kind of just get this horrible feeling of like actually just collapse through the air, seeing the whole
Oh my
world kind of go behind
God.
you. You
And
hit.
then, as Fall stops, it'll move me exactly 500 feet in the air. I'm going to use my gliding cloak to almost Batman-esque with the
Oh
cape.
my
Most
God.
scuff
Start
flight I've ever
gliding.
seen.
Okay, 2 feet
Holy
for every 1
shit,
foot I descend.
dude.
So I'm going to be able to travel 1,000 feet. In
1,000
the air.
feet. Yeah, that's
Shooting at you.
nuts.
So yeah, you can travel 1,000 feet to get there, so you can drift at your own speed as you want to. You're kind of like a flying squirrel now in the air. You start heading out, you guys, and you're heading on the streets. How do you want to go across the streets? Actually, I'll come back to you just because Sam's AFK. As you're flying towards it on your crow and on the broomstick, please roll a perception check.
That's not me. Only 17 for me.
17.
15.
And then if Basil, if you want to do it as a crow.
Sure. Pro stats. Hold on.
You're kind of drifting towards it. You see the bodies on the water. You see the kind of smoldering, kind of burning wood from the actual Scarlet Whistle itself.
Okay.
There's still people on the shoreline, but there's people kind of rushing out into the woodlands itself, trying to get as far away as possible.
11 was my perception.
With the
As a crow.
17 then from Timothy, you do glimpse just in the distance the great bat wings as the creature descends towards the shoreline. And then lifts up. Kind of hovers over them for a moment. In the town itself, Scold and Fabia, how are you getting? Where are you heading towards? The docks? Are you trying to head towards a gate? Where are you going? And what kind of pace are you going at? Are you going to run and go non-stealth? Or are you going to go stealthy?
I mean, I kind of like, if I can utilize the information that I got from going around by myself, I would try to get us there without getting caught somehow.
Okay. Go ahead And you
I imagine Fabia's like stealthing around and like making sure the coast is clear, and then Scold is like moving between the alleyways and whatnot, trying to get wherever she's leading
also
him.
have the guard, like where the guards were that we saw, at least to avoid those areas.
Okay.
I told Fiat a message.
Go ahead then, and we'll cut back to, because I think Dodge is going to AFK quickly. You're heading down through the streets. You'll find them mostly quiet right now. People aren't even opening their windows to kind of see what the commotion is. Everyone's kind of keeping to themselves. It's still quiet and silent outside. Eerily so, as you're kind of passing back towards the dock area. Meanwhile, actually flying into the tree line, hovering over it, you guys close in on the ship itself. You see the bat creature flies into the woodlands, following whoever's run into it. Where do you guys want to land? What do you want to do?
How many people are near the ship right now?
About 6 on the shoreline, a couple are injured. Others who are just kind of like pulling anyone away from the rubble if they can.
And one running, or somebody's running. We
There's
don't
a
know
few people running into the woods, yeah.
Okay. I don't know what to do. We can land and you can start trying to help them and get them into the woods. I can try to go after. I don't know. This is
I want to
really
land
bad.
towards the injured right now.
Yeah, I would do the same as Timothy if I was there too.
Okay. You land down on the ground. You come back as the crow. You're going to go back into Basil form.
Yes.
You turn back in Basil form. You see a few of the bodies have kind of washed up on shore. Refugees. Then you see on the shoreline itself a couple of injured refugees. You would see Halio is injured on the shoreline. He's lying there. His leg is splintered. He seems to have like been hit pretty badly in the bottom of his leg. Lots of blood. You see the body of Lug.
Oh, no.
And floating in the water, you see Duty.
Who?
Judy,
the
our cook. The turtle.
Captain Hartman comes around the corner and says, rush into it. Oh, it's bad. Well, I've got as many people as I can to rush into the woodlands. Head away from this whole thing. They're going to try and hide out for the night.
Good.
But we've lost, I was estimating about a dozen or so people.
You did amazing. This is our fault. I'm so sorry.
No,
and
we just need to get survivors.
Yep.
Yep.
we need to
And get into the
everybody
woods.
And get. Okay.
I'll
I'm
help
guessing it's
as
been
many
more than a
people.
minute since the cannon
Lug.
fire, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, you guys
Jeez
spent
Louise.
some time talking, about 10 minutes talking.
Yeah. Okay.
Where's the bat? How
You
far
sort of-
away
You can't see it now.
is that flying off? Okay, we can't see it now. Okay. All right, we need to get everybody off the beach right now into the woods, and then we'll
Mhm.
figure out who else is gone and how to get a hold of them.
I'll help Halio up, like kind of assist him. Start
I'm going
heading towards the woods.
to tell Basil,
Mhm.
Basil, just heal as many people as you can. I'm going to see what I could do
Okay.
for Juti and Lug.
Okay. Got it.
As
Okay.
Actually,
I help drag their bodies somewhere safe.
Okay.
if most of the injured are on the shoreline, I would do a mass cure wounds here on the
Okay.
shoreline for everyone.
You do a mass cure wounds here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's see. 20 healing.
You cure up a bunch of the refugees who are injured. Halio, you can see a lot of his wounds. He looks pretty rough on the lower end. He had only taken 10 points of damage, but he looks a bit better as you kind of cure up his leg.
Okay.
He kind of roughly gets up on it. Okay, get the hubs. We need to get into the woodlands. You can see in the distance some of the lanterns coming from the town. They're probably a good 10 minutes away, 15 minutes away. You have to rush. Meanwhile, in the actual town itself, you're high above them at the moment, Adderward, and Fabia and Scold are making their way towards the docks. The docks are pretty empty right now.
Oh, sorry. There's something Adelward wants to do.
Yes.
Rather than go to the docks with them.
Okay.
If it's possible, Adelward would like to descend with his cloak towards the. So the boat is to the east right now, right? Like on the shore, like. To the east.
It's south, but yeah, it's on the eastern shore. Yeah, sorry, yeah.
Right. Okay. Adelward's gonna go north, to like the nearest wall to the north of like the city, where there is a wall on the land.
Okay. Yeah.
He's going to land there.
Okay.
And then he's going to pull out his spear, and he's going to strike by the wall as hard as he can, and let out an echoing boom that sounds like almost like an explosion.
Okay.
Of sound. You'd be able to hear it from 500 feet away. Guards would be able to, if guards were like leaving, you'd hear that echoing.
Okay.
Through like
Nice.
the valleys beyond the town.
Okay. You'd hear, as you kind of strike against the wall, you hear the kind of deafening sound just shoot out through the town. You hear the shutters going to go. It ripples through the air. Adelwood, you'd hear is like some calls in the air. Check it out. And then a few people are heading that way towards that wall. You've kind of split the guards up. Scold and Fabia, whereabouts are you going? You guys arrived down on the docks, and no one's here right now. It seems empty. Their guards here have already moved out of the town.
Should we just try and go across somehow? Can we get across somehow?
Can I smell where they've gone?
Yeah.
Can I just follow the scent?
Yeah.
I'll just, as fast as we can, I'll just run after them.
Okay. You start following their scent. In the town itself. And you're going as fast as you can. No stealth, yeah? Okay.
No stealth.
You start rushing on. You can see that they're going out the eastern gate. And a couple of guards step out and look towards you from one of the streets. Whoa, 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 whoa. Easy there. Where are you going?
What's like the layout here?
You're like running. You've probably now got closer to the actual shoreline where the paved streets are. You're still on kind of the raft streets. Houses all around you. You're in a town which is pretty much occupied by like 1,000+ people. So you've got a couple more guards that have come out and they're just there to protect the town. They've stepped out of one of the alleyways as you're sprinting past, making a lot of noise. And you're pretty much just in an open street.
Okay, feasibly, could I just keep running though?
Yeah, they'll probably chase you.
What's your plan? What are we doing?
Scroll will say, lead him away from the ship, and he'll just keep running towards the gate.
Okay. You keep going.
Right.
He goes, stop right there. And they draw their weapons and start kind of charging after you guys. What are you doing, Fabio?
Cool. I'll if he starts running that way, I guess I'll make sure that everybody chases him. And if they don't, I'll run in a different direction.
Okay. At the moment, they're kind of going after him if he's the one running. So
Okay.
you don't need to blow anyway. They're going to carry after him. And then you see one of them kind of pull out a whistle. I can't do a whistle sound. I shouldn't have said that. No, so yeah. There you go. Whoever did that, thank you. And suddenly you hear,
My.
and you hear the clunk of more steps coming, more guards being summoned.
Oh, fuck.
And those two guards are chasing after Scold. Scold is heading out towards the eastern gate, passing by people in the street, moving fast enough that people don't really have the kind of second time to guess what he's up to. Adderwood, you can hear soldiers coming your way. What do you want to do as they're kind of heading northward towards the gate and the wall area there?
If they're looking for something on the ground, Adelward is going to cast Fall again and go back up into the air.
Okay. They come around the corner, looking around it. You distract them well enough and break some of the guards away from that. You shoot up into the air. Meanwhile, down on the beach, what are you guys doing? Oh yeah, Fabio.
Oh. So did they see me? The guy who has the whistle? Did he see me?
Probably. You could see that they kind of put priority on the big Krigven that's rushing towards their guards.
If he starts running after the rest of them after he blows the whistle, I want to... I don't know if I can do this, but I want to try to use both mage hands to get the whistle off of him.
Okay. It's going to be a
To
slight
either
hand
untie
check.
Or, yeah.
Yeah, you can try.
Sleight of hands check.
Sleight of hands.
Yeah, sleight of hands.
Fonz.
23.
Yeah,
Nice.
23. You loop it around, you pull the whistle over him. Using both of them, just kind of loop around. He gets confused for a moment, checking around for it, thinking, looking around on the ground, thinking he's dropped it. And he sees it in the air. Looks towards you. Hey! And he turns and starts
There's
rushing your way.
ghosts in this town.
No,
Oh
we've come full
God.
circle.
Yes, Fabio,
No.
And he's going to turn and start rushing towards you, drawing his weapon out. Okay,
Oh my
you pull
God.
away the whistle. Meanwhile, down on the beach with Timothy, Thea, and Basil. You've healed up a lot of the people here. A lot of the dead bodies kind of floated up to the water or drifting around in the water. It seems like you got the survivors. The ship wasn't very filled. It had mostly a skeleton crew. A few people already ran into the woods. Where do you want to go? What do you want to do?
Okay, sorry. I have a dumb question. I
Yes.
swear that I have a reason to ask
That's
it,
okay.
though.
It's a good time to
How
go. This is manic stuff.
Does the ship, does it have like a lot of holes? Is it like one giant hole?
Oh no, it's been
Like-
hit by. It got hit by. I can tell you right now, I didn't miss a single cannon.
Okay.
It hit every and two of them were nat 20s.
Holy
It is
fuck.
the Scarlet Whistle. If it was out in water, it'd be deep under the water already. It's filled with
Oh
holes.
my
It's destroyed.
God.
Okay.
The ship is
All
gone.
right. Sorry. Just wanted to clarify.
Yeah, no, the ship is fucked.
Okay. Got it. All right. Okay. I think we're gonna
Jeez.
just try to get everyone together and get them the fuck out of.
Okay.
I
off-
would ask anybody who's alive
And
to
beach.
bring the dead in as much as they can. How many people did die from this? Like, how many bodies are
on the
there?
shoreline right now? Other than you can see Duty's floating in the water. Lugs kind of washed up on the shore. There's a couple more bodies in the water, but then 3 others on the shore. You can
I
estimate
would
at least 5
prioritize
to
Judy
10.
and Lug, definitely.
Okay.
And then as many as we can get while getting in. You said there's like trees here. Is this like
So you're on like
Is
a
there
beachfront, like a pebbled kind of rocky beach that leads up onto a kind of a grassy knoll that leads out into like deep woodland that heads off, like slowly gets more and more deep as it goes towards the Temple Woods. It's pine wood forest.
okay? Then I would tell everybody I could help them, just not right now. If we could just keep them safe, as much as I don't want to, just hide the dead as well as you can, and we could come back at a later point. I could try to save some of those who have fallen.
Okay.
Okay.
Heartbloom starts going gathering the refugees to start trying to drag as many of the bodies as possible. Halio helps out as well. He goes straight towards Lug, helping kind of lift towards him with the others.
Oh.
Takes a few of them to even pull Lug away into the woodlands. They start moving bodies. It's going to take them some time though, and it's going to leave them pretty
I'm
vulnerable.
gonna keep.
We're not even
An
going
eye
to be
out.
safe in the woodlands. I'm fucking scared.
So
I
I'm
mean,
gonna keep
these
an eye
people
out
aren't going to be safe.
for any guards or any more giant bats. And I'd like to send my little dragon friend to kind of keep an eye out as well.
Okay. Yeah, you send out your familiar to go. You can watch from the northern side. You don't see the bat anywhere.
Okay.
Right, just as a kind of a base perception. Guards you can see coming down from the northern beach, heading your way, but they're probably
Okay.
still a good 10 minutes away.
And how many of us, like how many alive people are on the beach?
6, 7 maybe.
Including us? Or
No, not
without?
including you. About 10 including you.
Okay. Okay. I can change the theming. I can make us all look like, I don't know, fucking wolves or some shit. What lives in the woods? I don't know. I don't know what else to do. That can at least.
Bushes? Can you just make everybody look like
I mean, I guess I could. I could make
foliage?
people look like whatever the fuck I want them to look like, right? So technically, yeah, it's not
Yeah.
gonna hold up if people are like people can make checks against it.
Right.
But I assume they would have to be like, this is a weird bush. Do you know
While
what I mean? Like,
whilst
I
you
don't
think on
know.
it, then I'm going to cut to the others just to see because there's a lot
Sorry.
of things going on at once.
Yeah.
Adaward, you're up in the air. Where are you heading to now? I think you're muted.
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
Do I see Skulderphobia right now from the air?
From the air, you'd probably see Scold. You're probably heading out of the eastern gate, right? Are you running past any extra guards you see?
Oh, all of them. Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
I'm fucking yelling my ass off. I'm roaring at them and everything.
Yeah, okay. Then the guards are going to join the fray. You've got about 5 guards chasing you, and you've got about 8 ahead of you who are heading southward.
oh my
You
god.
charge out of the eastern gate, start heading down the beachward. You're kind of the ones ahead of you are a good like minute or so ahead though. So you're gonna have to start just sprinting as fast as you can to kind of catch up.
Okay. Yeah, fine.
If there's any way to speed up, otherwise you're gonna be a minute behind them. Fabia, whereabouts are you right now in the town?
I'm trying to run in the opposite direction of the beach.
Okay. So you head westward through the town.
With the whistle.
Okay, yeah. You got this one guard chasing after you.
Yeah, if I think that I have an opportunity, I want to try to shake him.
Okay.
And like hide long enough for him to get confused and go in the wrong direction.
Up ahead of you, if you're heading west, you'd see on the middle of the street 2 legs lifting up into this pale white creature that is in the shape of a giant lung. It's a white kind of albino lung, and it has eyes kind of rippling down the front. When it sees you, running away from the guard, it deflates, then goes, inhales, and lets out a sickening screech. All across the town, you hear echoing around an alarm. Then you hear another one of the screeches, and another one of the screeches. You hear more guards to your side. If you're going to try and slip away from him, you're going to have to do a stealth check.
I'm a vomit.
Do you have your invisible thing?
I do have the invisibility, yeah. I want to use that if I absolutely have to.
Yeah.
18.
13. Oh, sorry, 18. Okay. I got a natural 1 on him chasing you. So he rushes after you, slip away into the darkness, and he kind of comes through, and he goes down the wrong alley, and you see him pass by you. Adelwood, you'd have seen you'd heard the screech as loud as your weapon is, but this more kind of like a sickening, just kind of like guttural screech. You'd see Fabia heading off and then just disappearing into the night, and you could see Scold being chased now, flanked by like another 5 or 6 guards, with more guards ahead down the beach, just rushing down.
Adelward doesn't want to help Scold. If he has a choice of who to help, he's gonna roll his eyes and start peeling towards Scold's way.
Okay.
Because obviously Fabia has disappeared. I don't think she's in danger, so not as much danger.
Everyone else, you guys down on the beach. What are you doing now? What's your plan? You're dragging the bodies, and you're realizing the time it's going to take to drag these bodies is going to be about 25 minutes or so. They're going to catch up to you by then. Because you've got an ogre, you've got a few bodies to kind of lift. You can probably get a few of them into the woods, and the base part of the woods. The ogre's going to take about 10 minutes in himself. He's heavy.
I think
Basil
it's okay
at this
to leave
point.
a few. They're not going to pursue the dead.
No.
We need to hide those who are alive.
Yeah,
Where
Basil's
on-
going to be focusing on that.
What all is
Probably.
on the beach? Is there like driftwood, giant boulders, etc.?
It's mostly open. It's like kind of just like a pebbled beach of just like there is driftwood and stuff. Yeah. But it's there's not really any giant
Why-
boulders or anything like that.
If we get everyone together, here's what I can do, because it's any number of creatures I can see within range. This is very stupid. It's the only thing I can think of to do. I can make the dead bodies look like fucking driftwood, parts of a ship. I don't fucking know. Everybody else can
Amazing.
look like a fucking tree, and we can book it into the goddamn woods. That's the
And then
only
just
thing I can
hide
think
and
to do.
stay quiet. Yeah.
It's
It is an
not
honestly-
illusory
gonna hold
appearance.
up.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be a
If-
humanoid appearance. It's anything.
It won't hold up if they have like
Dogs or something
fucking
to
magic
sniff us out.
bloodhounds or shit, right?
Yeah.
Like I don't know, but that's the only thing I can think of to do.
It's the best thing we've got, probably, honestly.
All right, but that's what we do, because we got 10 minutes before they're here.
Yeah.
Okay. So you're gonna cast
We'll
steaming on
drag,
them?
yeah, we'll drag the bodies as far, up as we can, right? But, like, so they're not floating away.
Yep.
And
the
then
guards get 5
that's
minutes
what
away
I'll-
if you're doing that.
And then that's what we'll do.
Okay. So you
I
cast on
guess,
them, make them
right?
look like driftwood and whatnot. Okay. Yeah, you make them look like kind of planks of wood, and you kind of broken wood from the ship. And then what are you doing to you guys?
I don't know. I'm gonna make us look like the trees and bushes and shit.
And we'll just
Make us
move
look
and
like-
then stop and move and
bushes.
stop and
Yeah.
move and stop. Yeah.
Yeah, if
and head into the tree line. The extent of the illusion is up to me.
You can't make them look like that.
No?
It does say you can't change a target's body type, so you must choose a form that has the same basic arrangement of limbs.
Mm,
Be like trees with like.
can we?
You could. It's gonna be a different. I would say you could look like tree people, but you're gonna have
two
arms
stump and two
yeah.
arms.
Yeah, you're gonna have to
It's
like.
gonna have two stumps is the weird thing.
Okay, I guess Fia would know that, right? Okay, then I don't know. We can look like what lives in the woods. We can look like whatever else, right?
Yeah, I'm trying to think of a four-limbed creature that lives in the woods.
I don't know. Wolves.
Yeah. Wolves could work. And then we could also try to climb up in the trees, like try to get high in the trees. I don't know. Fuck.
Shane, any ideas?
Oh god. See, I don't have anything to hide us is the problem. I could just make an emergency roll. There's only a 10% chance it works though.
Well, I mean, I think we can do this because the point is just to get in the fucking woods undercover and then deal with, you know, groups of guards or whatever as we need to. Like, we're trying to get into the woods and then sort of hide and then fucking get out of the way.
I can surround us, I'm pretty sure, with wall of force wherever we end up. And we can, whatever we look like, at least there will be like an invisible wall of force around us, worst case scenario. I don't know how long
If
that
they
lasts.
do go close
But...
to it and get knocked back, then they're gonna know we're there.
Yeah, shit. Okay.
I'm still gonna do this because it only takes an action. It takes 6 seconds to do this. I'm gonna use Divine Intervention to try to ask Somra for any sort of help she can give us.
Holy shit. Nice.
Okay.
There's only a 10% chance that this will work though.
It's all your
So
level
anything
lower,
under a
right?
10.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it your level lower or just anything under your level?
It didn't work. It's anything under my level.
Put upon Summer, but she's quiet right now.
Okay, our option is to look like janky trees or to look like fucking, I don't know, bears. Well, bears at least sometimes.
I think looking like an animal would work because if they do have
I think you're muted, Sam.
dogs,
I know exactly what you just said.
I'm laughing at the concept of like 20 fucking bears being in one spot. Being like,
Yeah.
have to be...
bears.
Well, wolves travel in packs, though.
Can we make a perception check to see if there's animals nearby? Like what kind of animals?
Sure. Sure, you can roll a perception check.
Could also look like fucking undead. I don't know. Those assholes are everywhere.
That's
They
only
might try to
14.
kill
Is there
us,
any
though.
animals I see with that?
14, no. And I think you're also wise enough to know that probably the crashing of the ship as well probably scared away any fauna from this area. Meanwhile,
Yeah.
right now down the deep beach and flying above, drifting above him, Adderward, Skull chasing after the guards. More guards just kind of rushing behind, kind of in formation, trying to catch up to Skull. The other ones don't really know Skull's behind him yet, as they're rushing forward to try and get to the ship.
Can Adelward close the gap on the guards in front of Scold?
You can if you want. Yeah.
I think Adelward's gonna try to stop the guards in front of Scold, like glide in front of them and land in front of them.
Okay. You're going to land in front of like the 8 or so guards. They will just stop. Their weapons already kind of drawn. They start pointing out their swords, holding up their shields, looking at you.
Whatever it takes to stall. Where's I need to know what Skull's gonna do next, because I've stopped the group in front of him, but I'm not sure what his plan was beyond that.
Right now, you've got to be focused on the guards. You know Skull's about a minute behind them.
Okay.
Right now,
So
you're
they're
stood in
after
front of...
me.
Yeah, they look kind of just... Well, they're standing watching you right now, yeah. What would you like to do? Like, one of them steps forward.
We'll lead the two groups to right into each other.
One of them steps forward and says, "Who are you?"
Just a concerned traveler. What with all the noise in this town, I was resting. I wanted to know what was happening.
Persuasion or deception, your choice. You're technically telling the truth.
I am. Neither of those are great for me, but I'll do it.
I believe in you.
It's a 12.
You two, seize him now. We'll bring him back. Hand to Fairfax. You see two of them kind of step forward towards you, their weapons raised. Drop that weapon of yours. Actually, they wouldn't see the weapon. It's too underseeming. They go towards you.
True, I haven't
They're
dropped
coming
it.
with us. One of them kind of
Adelward's gonna start slowly backing up. How close is Scold at this point? As I'm like sort of stalling for
45
time here?
seconds. Like he's
45
Yeah,
seconds.
he's still some turns away.
Check
I'm
out my
hauling
mime
ass, though,
routine.
You're holding
hauling
us. You're holding us.
He's running
if you're
fast.
sprinting that much, you could probably. I mean, like I took that into account that everyone was like dashing towards this, so you'll probably arrive there in half a minute.
Oh, there's no need to There's no need to take me anywhere. I'm obviously no harm. I'm unarmed, you see.
Adelward's gonna start slowly continuing to walk back.
The two of them kind of step towards you. And the commander's just going to say...
Do they have, like, any sort of handcuffs they're planning on putting on me? Or is this just, like, they're going to expect me to walk with them? Like, because if they can't see my weapon and they're not going to cuff me...
Yeah, there's no cuffs.
Then Adelward is going to remain calm. If they're not about to, like, you know, do anything to obviously disarm him in some way, for now he's going to just sort of stand there with them and stall for time.
Okay. The two guards come over towards you. They look across you. Got any weapons under that armor?
Of course not. I got them confiscated like everyone else that comes into the city.
One steps around you, watching you. Looking over you. The commander goes, we're going to keep moving. Take that one back to the town. There you go. Move it along. Get walking. The other guards are going to start running.
And as they start, how much distance? I want to let them get some distance, but I want to, can I see Skuld at this point?
Yeah, he's probably about 15 seconds away now.
All right. Adelward's going to, God, I didn't want to have to attack people, but we sort of need to get their attention. It will definitely get their attention. I'm going to wait, like, for them to get the other group to maybe get, like, 40, 50 feet away.
Okay.
And Adelward is going to take like a 5-foot leap back from one of the guards and swing at one of them. Not aiming for like a vital part of their body, but he's going to swing at one of them and try to hit them with his spear.
Go ahead and do an attack
legs.
roll.
Okay.
Yeah, some non-lethal leg breakage.
Let me... it did it. Okay. It was a 24.
24 hits.
I rolled 24. I didn't hear the sound, so I rolled it again, but it was a 24.
Yeah, 24 hits.
Okay.
You try to poke this invisible thing out towards them. They have no idea what's going on.
Unfortunately, in order to make the sound that I need these other guards to hear, I'm going to have to hit him with Thundermonger as well. So first I'll roll the actual charge blade damage.
So 9 points of damage. Okay, you slash down him.
I'm going to Thundermonger as well.
And
for 19.
As your slash goes down, it cuts a hole and the electricity bursts off, shooks across him, and he drops back dead. The other one is going to come in for the attack. They don't have much health there, guards.
How close was this guard to the other one?
Pretty close, like 5 feet. We're next to each other.
Okay. He would be fucking deaf right now from the sound
he's deafened by
my spear. The explosion should be also loud enough that the guards that were just running away from Adelward would have just heard basically a bomb go off behind them.
You'd see as the other guards start to turn around, looking behind them, see it's under attack, and they turn as a full guard. You hear one of them shout saying, "The huntsman will get the others. Let's get back there with that thing." And they turn, start coming towards you. Meanwhile, Skuld is now just entering that scene. This is going to be a weird one for everyone. We're probably going to have to roll initiative now. In regards to, before we roll initiative for you guys, Fabia, what are you doing right now?
Where, like, I'm just in the middle of town now, right?
Yes.
Originally,
as guards looking around for you, you're like sneaking through the streets.
Originally, my plan was to go into the middle of town and blow the whistle so that maybe the guards would be like, "Oh shit, something's in the middle of town," and they would all run to the middle of town. But this fucking lung just went off.
If you've got any
really
consolation,
makes that moot.
Every guard now is in the town, and every guard is looking for you.
Oh,
so
I did it!
You've kind of caused, like, you can see the ones on the rooftop.
Bunny.
Yeah.
Yes.
Are the bad guys?
Right now, yes.
No, we're not. Fuck them. They're the fucking
like
bad guys.
vampire town,
Kidnapped
dude.
a
I don't
random
know. I don't feel
kidnapper.
It's literally a town that works for vampires, and they've just killed all our shipmates. And you're like,
But they're
Yeah,
from
this
their
point,
point of
dead
view.
guards
they
doesn't
think
really
they're
bother
under-
me.
Yeah, from their
We can-
point of
we
view,
can
they
just-
think they're under
we
siege.
can discuss philosophy
okay?
yeah,
between
dude,
the
the
episodes,
Sith
though, guys.
also thought from their point of view that they were good. So just
The philosophy
throw it
can
out
wait till
there.
after the episode because we need to find out what's going to happen.
Oh my god.
Thea, Timothy, and Basil. Whilst Fabia's around in the streets, Fabia, what are you doing in the streets? What's your kind of plan? You're just going to try and keep luring them and... Or what do you want to do?
Guess I'm just gonna try to keep them in town. Yeah, like not sneak so well that that I'm imperceptible. But like,
Okay.
just
What we'll do then in the initiative order on your turns, it'll be a case of them trying to catch you and you messing around with them then. Thea,
Okay.
Basil, and Timothy.
Mm-hmm.
What are you guys doing?
Okay, sorry. I'm really sorry that I keep asking questions, but I haven't.
no,
really used
go for it,
spell,
go for it.
so I'm confused. So, okay, it's got to be the same basic limb arrangement. So if I wanted to make us look like wolves, that wouldn't work. Even though we have 4
wolves
limbs
would
and so
work.
does
No,
a wolf.
wolves
We would
wolves
have
would
to
work.
just go on
They're-
all fours.
Yeah, you just have to go on all fours. It's that illusion will break down if you start trying to run as wolves because you're going to look like
Right, I
your
got it.
illusions kind of
Well,
like move like a
unless
worm.
we actually run on all fours ourselves, yeah?
What?
we
the
just-
Yeah, it
fuck?
will look
Like,
a little weird still because if you go on all fours, your back's going to be up a little bit.
Okay.
Because your back legs are obviously higher than the wolves who have kind of got equal ground on their footing.
Maybe we can
Another
run
OLG
for a
question.
while, but we can like,
Sorry.
lay down. No, you're fine.
because I'm dumb. So sorry. Again, bear with me. What the fuck goes like? Can we look like bugbears? Do bugbears live around here? We know we saw some in the rest of Wolfguard. Like,
Yes. If you're trying to avoid, give you an
what would
idea.
guards fuck
Bugbears.
with a bunch of
Bugbears.
bugbears, or would they like?
Bugbears are not necessarily like they're not monstrous in their entire design. You still find bugbears in civilization. So they
Yeah,
might
that's
just
true.
they
Okay,
might
sorry.
just assume that bugbears will be. Just have to confirm just because they're not just monster races in
Yeah,
this
yeah.
world. They might just
got
assume
you.
that's part of the crew. They'd make
Got
great
you.
sailors.
Oh, well, that's true. Yeah. There was the one, right? That was shaven, and we.
Oh yeah,
kinda
that's
act
right.
like the- I forgot about that guy. Okay, I don't know. Fuck it, wolves.
Wolves,
I guess.
yeah.
We gotta just make a decision to go. Otherwise, we're gonna sit here for another fucking hour.
Okay.
Assuming we've communicated that, Basil would tell the rest of the refugees and everyone like we need to crawl on all fours.
Get into the fucking woods and
We're
then
being
just-
disguised as wolves. Just go on all fours as best you can. If we need to take breaks, we can stop and just lay down kind of like an animal if you can.
Yeah, if you get caught, just look scared like you don't know what to do. I
I
guess.
think Fia's also going to tell everybody that she can send messages to them and they can respond.
Okay.
Oh, me
Don't talk.
too
If
now.
they
I can do
hear
that
her-
too.
Oh, and so can Basil. So they
Perfect.
can hear them in their heads. Do not freak out.
Okay.
Like,
You go. You're gonna cast seeming to look like wolves. Right now, you're up on your kind of like back legs. It looks a little bit disjointed as your arms are kind of to your sides and they're kind of almost out of shape a little bit. You're now all in the forms of wolves. Where do you want to be?
that would drop it on everybody else so they can.
Can you
their
only have one
weapons
seeming
fall
up at a
out.
time?
I think. Well, actually, I don't know. That's not true.
It's not concentration.
Fuck it. Now I got 2 seemings, man. Everybody looks like somebody different.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fuck it.
Okay. You all turn
Okay.
into these wolf forms. Whereabouts are you hiding? What's your plan here? Like, I know you want to.
We book it to the tree
Keep-
line so that we
yeah,
can
keep
at least get
crawling.
some cover. And then the idea is to just very slowly try to get our way,
Meander and
Yeah.
maybe
not super slowly, but like get it by
like a
ourselves
little
some
pack
cover.
of wolves just
Yeah.
traveling through the woods away from the explosions we heard.
I'd like to okay, fuck it. If I can do this all in one spell, can I make my dragon look not like a dragon and look like an owl or some shit?
You wouldn't. Oh, as seeming.
Am I seeming
yeah.
it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna do that because then I want the dragon or the dragon owl, the owl dragon, to kind of help us keep watch, with like perception
Okay.
checks and shit.
Go ahead and do a perception check as that, as you all in the woodlands now are turning into these wolf creatures to hide away in the woods.
Okay, nat 20.
Nat 20.
Oh,
With a nat
Nice.
20, you'd see the dragon notices that about 5 minutes up the beach, Adderward and Scold are now about to clash with about 12 or so guards, maybe a little more. Meanwhile, in the woodlands, as it drifts round, the bat has landed and is eating something. And
Oh,
several bodies, including Vom Floop, are now below this tall man, hooded up, no sleeves, an axe in his hand, a great axe, which shimmers with the blue kind of spirit-like effect, with screaming faces writhing between the axe, looking across all the bodies. It turns its head, looks up at the familiar for a moment, then looks down. Looks across to the bat. whistles, and then the bat kind of uses its legs to kind of start walking with it, and he starts hunting more into the woods, looking for any other survivors. Then he comes back. He goes past you. He is now going to roll against your seeming to see if he sees through the illusion.
Oh my god. Butthole clenched.
What is the roll again? Can you just tell me?
Intelligence. Investigation.
Investigation check.
Yeah.
He has to beat what?
17.
As he's walking along, he sees the wolf pack. The great kind of albino bat rears up. Looks across all of you. Lowers its head. Backs up a little bit. Guy lowers his axe, looks across and goes. Growls his teeth towards you, and keeps walking down the road towards where the shoreline is.
My god.
Avoiding your seeming.
Holy fuck. Nice job, guys.
Meanwhile, a little bit northward. Let me just see, because I do not have a map for this, because obviously it was.
You didn't expect this? Come on,
No.
Joe.
No.
Didn't expect the massacre of 20 guards or.
I'll see if I've got an appropriate one. Otherwise, we'll just use the whiteboard, and we'll have a general gist of what's going to happen here. We'll just use the white board because I do not have any map that resembles the beach line. Okay, let me move you guys over to here, and I'll just draw on this. And we'll get some initiatives going in just 1 second. At the moment, you guys are on the beachfront. I'm just going to draw on the map here with a pen. I think I can just kind of draw a general water line here. Can I fill it? Probably fill it. Hold on. So this will be where the water is on the base of it. Here you go, Tamara. Your first ever map of my campaign.
Oh my god.
Can I set this as a background? I can. I can make this kind of basic little map here. I'll tell you what. We'll go ahead and take a couple minute break, and I'll just set this up to make it look pretty basic. And we'll play for just a little longer as you guys are about to face off against a full contingent of guards. All right. Go back soon. Okay, I'll start unmuting just 1 second. Alright, 2 secs. Alright, let's do this. Alright, let me bring it over to this screen. Okay. If Adderward, if you could put yourself on the map right next to this guy.
Okay.
And then Scold, you'd be closer to the left with them, just in your heels.
Right here? Actually, I would be here.
Yeah, because
yeah, and I would have used my sonic movement thing to push back 5 feet from them to get out of the melee.
Go ahead, if you would. Let me change up the music just a wee bit to something a little bit more fitting. Go ahead and roll initiative.
All of us, yeah?
21.
Or just them?
I would say just them and you, Fabia, at the moment. So I'll just get your cam back because I turned off for you. I'd say just them and you, Fabia, just because Fia, Basil, and Timothy are currently 5 minutes away, which is 50 turns of combat. So they're a little bit out of the way.
Should I pull my token out, click it, hit initiative, and then delete the
just
token?
don't stick yourself at, don't delete the token, just stick yourself at the bottom of the water. Don't worry, I won't show it down there.
Okay.
Okay, 1 sec, let me just get all the initiatives on. Do you know how to roll initiative, Tomato? You got it?
I did. It says I got a 21, but I don't think it put me on the
Oh,
turn
did you not
order.
click on your token?
You have to click your token
it says
first.
I think I'm clicked on my token, but maybe it didn't lock it in. You want me to just roll it again?
Yes, please. I'm gonna separate the cradle guards by east and west on which ones go when.
And I got a 9, and it still didn't put me on it.
Oh, that's weird. I can add you manually.
I want my 21, please.
Yeah, I can use it.
Seriously. 0.
I'm not sure why it's doing that. I definitely selected it that time.
Okay, and I put it in descending order. Okay. Did I get everyone? Did I do...
Oh, shit.
Oh.
I went to enlarge the map,
No, this
and
one.
I apparently made it 350%. It was very, very large.
Oh, you zoomed in all the way.
I guess I didn't know you could zoom in more than 100%, but good news, you guys, you can.
Well, up first, it is Adderward.
Nice. All right,
What would you like
so
to
Alward is going to break a tiny bit more distance from this guy in front of him.
Okay.
And then he's going to cast... Ooh, I can hit... So it's whatever... So when it comes to spells that go in a line, it's whatever intersects with the arrow, right?
Yes.
I'm going to cast Lightning Bolt at these 4. Then.
Okay. Yeah.
At
The dex
level
saves?
3.
Okay.
So that's a
Good save.
DC... That is not a DC 12. That should be a DC 16.
D16, they all fail.
Yep. And that'll be 28 lightning damage.
You just see as you go... This lightning bolt just zooms out, strikes through all 4 of these guys.
Oh wait,
it-
yeah, Aaron would be here too. Yeah.
I don't think you'd hit this guy.
Oh yeah, I was measuring from here. Yeah, let's
Yeah.
do these 3.
Okay. All 3 of them get obliterated by the lightning. I actually just took them off the turn order, but I know it's number 8. I can know it goes after Fabia, that's fine. You just see the lightning just bursts out, hits all 3 of them, kind of ripples right through, just bursting them open. They just drop down dead.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to cast that again. I'm trying to minimize it on my screen.
That's okay.
Okay, epic.
Nice.
I feel bad
That
that
a
we have
few
to
more
kill all
times?
these guards, but at the same time, again, they kind of have it coming.
Anything else you want to do on your turn?
Oh boy, this is like my first time having a turn. I gotta make sure I don't do like bonus action shit I need to care about. No. I think I'm good.
Okay. Rushing up from your west, Scold, and catching up to you. All of these guards are going to move in Oh yeah, and Aaron as well.
Yeah, Aaron is here.
The top one is going to attack Aaron. He's going to do just one longsword attack. They don't get multi-attack. 15 to hit Aaron?
Nope.
The other 3 are all going to attack Scald. One's an unnatural 20, but the other 2 miss. You take 3 points of slashing damage, Scald, as one just cuts into your back.
Fair.
Okay. Fabia, on your turn. You're in the town. What do you want to do? You've got people searching for you and whatnot.
Yeah, I wanna No, I'm not able to make noises. I guess I wanna just like go into areas and be like, oh no, they found me, and then like I don't know.
Okay.
Make it seem like some guards found me or something similar to distract people toward where I am, and then I just try
do a
to
performance
hide.
check, just to see how convincing you are as the damsel in distress, or really the escaped convict.
14.
14. Okay, you can see they're kind of a little bit like, huh? Oh, God. Okay, secure. And then you can hear the guards kind of rushing around the corner, trying to get to where their voice is. Okay.
Do you want me to roll stealth?
You can roll another stealth check, yeah. Each of your turns, you basically do a stealth check to 18's high enough. If it's too low, you might get caught. At the moment,
Okay.
you manage to sneak away from them again, keep the chase up. The DC will get higher each turn, basically, before they start getting fed up. For that is for the performance. Scald, on your turn. You're now surrounded by guards, all just drawing their swords on you.
No. Does any of these look like a captain?
At the end, that one does.
This guy?
No.
That is Aaron, thank you.
Over here, on the far side over here.
Oh.
All the way to the right. All these guys behind
Okay.
you, they all look similar rank in the design.
Skull's just gonna beat the shit out of Aaron.
Okay. I have a bludgeoning weapon, so I can choose to knock them out, right?
You have an extra attack now, yeah? You're 11.
Yeah, I do.
Yo.
I'm just gonna attack 3 times.
Mm-hmm. Which one's you aiming at? Yeah, which one are you aiming at?
We'll go from left to right. So this one.
Okay, yeah, 21 hits. 15 points of bludgeoning damage.
Is he still up?
He's still up.
Oh.
Imagine not one-shotting everything you hit. It couldn't be me.
Okay, 14.
And the same guy?
Yeah.
And you aim to knock out?
Yeah.
Okay, yep, he goes unconscious. Drops down.
Okay.
I said, you just whack into him twice, knocking him right to the ground.
14 on the next guy.
Doesn't hit. He brings up a shield, deflects it away from you.
Oh, sorry, 18 for 14 damage.
Oh, 18 does hit. He takes 14 points of damage. You just whack him straight in the chest. Holds his shield up still, trying to keep still next to you. Anything else?
Yeah, I'm gonna bonus action Hulk, and then I'm gonna action surge and hit 3 more times.
Okay.
15?
God.
A 15 isn't enough to hit the guy. He managed just to block at the last minute, holding up his shield, shaking beneath as you kind of swing in.
16.
16 is exactly what you needed. You
Okay,
knock out the
17
second
bludgeoning.
guard. All right, 2 of them now KO.
And a 12, which is
12, he
miss.
deflects away from it, yeah.
Okay, cool.
A little symbol on both
6
these guys.
attacks. What the hell?
Yeah, action surge. Scold is scary now. I actually skipped the vampire spawn's turn, so to take their turn next, you see this kind of vampiric one with claws kind of darts around the corner towards you. Ignoring the automaton, going straight towards the one with the blood, and is going to... yeah, it's going to attempt to claw you to begin with. But it's going to go for a grapple with this claw. Basically, just if it hits, it counts as a grapple. It's a 22 to hit.
Am I contesting it?
No, it's not a contest. It's a strike kind of thing to grab you. Basically, you're not in the grappled effect afterwards necessarily. Oh, no, you are. You are. It's attack grapple. It's different. 22.
Yeah, sure.
And then it's going to use a secondary thing to bite you, which is a 23. And it leans in. You're distracted with the guards, knocking them out. It leaps into your back, grabs you, and then just leans in, just digs its fangs straight into your neck. You take.
I'm going to use my reaction to redirect the damage from the bite onto the guard next to me.
Okay, what were the standing ones?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, he takes 6 points of piercing damage, and then 7 points of necrotic damage on top of that. And yeah, no, drops dead.
I knew that was gonna hurt. Drops dead.
He drops dead from the bleed. As she bites into you, you can just hear him go, ah! 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 As his blood just kind of gets all sucked out and he drops to the ground dead. His mouth can open.
The vampire would see that the pierce marks are in his neck and not Scold's.
Yeah. Okay. Vampire kind of goes, ah. You're technically grappled by it. It's escape of DC 13 if you want to escape.
Yeah, I mean, this thing just signed its death warrant by grappling me, so let's dance.
The next one is going to use all its movement. I'm here, 5, 10. And then it's gonna dash towards you, Adderward, and just rush straight towards you, running
He's gonna
past the
get an
guard.
attack of opportunity when he closes that gap.
Do you have? Did you take Sentinel in the end?
Yes. I took
Polearm
Master, which gives me opportunity attacks on my stuff.
Oh, that's sick.
So I'm gonna hit for 16.
16 hits.
All right, that's gonna hit with Charged Blade and Thundermonger.
Yeah, because you haven't used it this time. Okay, very nice. So it takes a total of 22.
And I will move back 5 more feet.
Okay, yeah. You stab it and it bursts back 5 feet. Nice.
Which I guess would be here because I would have hit him at 10 feet. So I would move back to here.
It would actually be you'd have been there. It would have been here.
Yeah,
you would have been right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Now it is the commander's turn. It is going to cast leadership. Oh, actually, after Scold, I forgot. That's when the extra guards go. So this guard would then rush around 5, 10, 15, 20. This guard's going to go for you. Adderward. Yep, it rolls a natural 1. Comes around the corner to try and stab you. Clinks off your armor. Looks down at you, not expecting to have like that thick armor on you. Captain!
After what you just saw. Really?
This one, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. It's going to shoot its hand crossbow towards you. 19 to hit you, Adderward.
That'll hit.
Okay. For 3 points of piercing damage. This one's going to rush down here and do another hand crossbow shot. Let me just double check the range on you to see if you're... Yeah. Actually, this one... Yep, that one was in range. I was right. So this one's going to have disadvantage. No, that's an 11 to hit. Just fires across from you and starts trying to reload his crossbow. This one's going to rush up here, take a hand crossbow shot at you as well. It's a 5.
God, these guys are sad.
Yeah. And this one's going to do a hand crossbow as well. 14. They're just guards. Then the captain's going to come across here and then move to here so it gets out of your kind of positioning and then do leadership. Kind of just cruise across to all of the guards. With me! Together we close in on them! Remember my orders. And she kind of stands and points out her rapier towards you. Close in on that one. That's what she's going to do. Aaron, it's your turn.
He's going to look at this vampire holding Scold and whack it twice with his quarterstaff.
Okay. Thank you, by the way, OG and Bree, for being patient.
17.
17 hits.
He's also going to attempt to stunning strike. That's a DC... Only DC 13.
Okay. Go for it. Yeah, you do 10 points of bludgeoning damage. You slam into the side of the...
And it's a con save.
Your core stuff's not magical, is it, on Aaron? So actually, we're only done 5 points of damage. But a con save. That's a 10.
Okay, it is stunned. And then seeing it stunned, he's going to move right here and whack that one with his quarterstaff with his extra attack.
Okay, go for it.
24.
God damn it, you don't think. 24 hits. 10 points of bludgeon damage. You whack him once, he's already looking a little bit groggy.
And then Stunning Strike is not a bonus action, yeah? Yeah, it's not. So I could still...
Punch.
Actually, the first one, I have to roll a d20 real quick for that Stunning Strike. Okay, I'm good.
Okay.
He's going to smack twice, unarmed.
Okay, go for it.
First one's a nat 1 and then a 12. Not good.
They both miss. It's any time you spend a key point, right?
Yeah, so I have to do another.
You have to do another, yeah.
And now the DC is 2.
And DC's 2.
I'm good. 14.
Okay. Ador, top of the round. It's your turn.
All right. So I've got one guy in melee with me. Hang on, I gotta do some light fucking line work here. Yeah, that looks good. Okay. Adelward is going to use his sliding coat to use a bonus action to propel himself a number of feet equal to 5 times his proficiency bonus without invoking any sort of opportunity attacks.
What the hell?
Okay.
To get away from this boy.
Yep.
So he's going to slide back to here.
Yep.
Lining up with the with that leader that's currently seems to be the main issue of the group, and this vampire who's currently running towards him. He's going to cast another lightning bolt targeting those two.
Okay. Yeah. Dex saves on both of them.
So, yeah, that'll be a DC 16.
Okay. 23 from the vampire. And then the other one, 18. They both have high dex.
All right, so they'll take half damage.
You see they're both kind of watching you carefully as they saw it coming, as you just blasted some people before, and you shoot out the lightning bolt. It comes straight towards them. They try to move in time, but they get struck by it. So 27 reduced down to 13. Points of damage to both of them. Okay. Anything more you want to do?
That's it for me, because that was my bonus action for that.
Okay.
So, yeah, I'm done.
Okay. The vampire on their turn. And I think the guards are on the same initiative on the left side. When I delete the token, it sometimes deletes off the thing. It's silly. The stunned one, is it stunned until your next turn? It is, isn't it? Timothy?
It's not stunned.
Oh, no. This is from Stunning Strike from Timothy's monk. Shane?
Yeah?
Is that one stunned until the start of your next turn, or is it stunned until the start of its next turn? It's your next turn, right?
Let me look.
I'll use the other one.
Yeah, until my next turn. Until the end of my next turn.
Okay. This one's going to rush towards you still, Adelward. It comes into your range of attack opportunity.
Okay. He will receive that opportunity attack for nat 1 charged blade. However, I will use a devastating blast charge to roll Thundermonger on it anyways, and it will do half of that damage.
Yeah, okay.
So it's going to take 12 lightning.
12 points of lightning as you shoot out. The sparks kind of coming off it anyway, hitting it, just kind of zapping it. It looks hurt already.
But it hasn't died yet.
No.
In that case, I'm going to, because I forgot to use it last time when I hit it with Thundermonger, and it can proc at any time I choose with a Thundermonger, I'm going to use Terrifying Thunder.
Okay.
It needs to make a Wisdom saving throw against my spell save DC or be frightened of me for a minute.
Okay.
I'd already be frightened. What the hell?
That's a 4.
Okay. It's frightened of me for 1 minute.
Okay.
It can choose to roll it again on its next turn to try to break the frighten.
Yeah, it kind of comes forward, gets zapped, it goes, kind of looks down at you, like unsure, like remains in place, like watching you, doesn't come towards you any further. The other one's still stunned. Then this one remaining guard's going to turn towards Aaron and take a strike at him. That's a 60. Aaron, it doesn't hit. Okay, Fabi, back in the town. Go ahead and roll your performance and your stealth check, please.
Let's go, bitch.
Come on.
13.
13. is still above the base DC, but it's not far above it. And then stealth, you disappear. They're like, I'm getting fed up with this thing, and they're still just searching the halls for you and checking the alleyways. But they kind of dart past you as you're just kind of stood up against the wall, just in pitch darkness. And then it's the then it's Scold, and then it's the Eastern Guards. Yeah.
Oh, I actually remembered. Considering it's my Stormforged weapon that's dealing the Thundermonger damage, I think that does proc my backdraft, which means I would move another 5 feet away from it when I hit it, when it enters my attack of opportunity.
That is sick.
Yeah, he dances around the board. Yeah, you burst back again from just kind of the little lightning damage.
Sorry, I gotta remember to do that every time, because it's like any time I do thunder or lightning.
Scold, your turn.
Ignoring this last guard, because I realized where the threat is, I am going to counter grapple the vampire.
They're no longer grappling you because they're stunned.
Oh, they're stunned?
Yeah, they're stunned right now.
Yeah.
That means I get advantage, right?
Yep.
Cool. Okay. Well, time to beat some ass. It's a 25.
That hits. 15 points of bludgeoning. You just slam into them now that they're kind of stunned and stood there, taking the blow.
21
as well. Nice.
Or another 15.
Another 15 top. Okay.
And then I am gonna Giant's Might.
Okay.
And for the final one, I'll add Crushing Blow.
Oh.
Technically, right now, if you Giant Smite without moving, you wouldn't grow. You'd still get your ability though.
Why wouldn't I grow?
Because there's no room for you to grow over their characters. You'd have to move.
Well, they're unconscious. These two are unconscious. You can stand on top of bodies.
They're still creatures. They still occupy a 5 foot space if you're unconscious.
Right, but if someone's lying on, you can stand on top of an unconscious body in 5e.
No. You're gonna crush them and kill them.
You can't stand on a creature's
I think we're
unconscious
past
body.
killing at this point.
You'd have to move down a little bit. You're gonna do it. It's not a big deal. You can move like here. You still get your ability.
Yeah, Skull circles round the vampire while he winds up the third hit, and he starts growing as he circles around. I get an attack of op from this guy, I guess.
You still do, as a rune knight, you don't have to grow to get your ability. If you can't grow, you just stay the same size but get the same
Yeah,
ability.
I know, but I want to grow because it's cool.
He's trying to show off.
19 to hit.
Hits.
3 points of slashing damage as he just kind of cuts you as you go past.
I have Howl Gone, so is it?
Oh, he
one
reduced
or
down
two?
to 1.
Okay. And then Bop. Oh, sorry, it was a 26 for 18 and 8 bludgeoning.
Okay, yeah. Nice. So 26 total damage. Oh, no. 18 bludgeoning. Okay. Nice. Yeah, you slam into it again.
Yeah.
Is it
18
plus
bludgeoning,
the 8?
8 crushing blow. Plus 8, yeah. 26.
That one's looking hurt.
Ooh, that's my turn.
Okay. Then it's the Eastern Guards. They're going to move up. Yeah, these guys are going to move here. And all of them are going to rush round. They're going to drop their shields to the ground so they can reload. And then all fire towards Skull. Just hand crossbows. All 4 of them rolled terribly. You just see these bolts going past you. I rolled an 8, 4, 9, and 4. They're just going to... just kind of clinking off a couple of your armor pieces. You see... Oh, actually... well, it wouldn't matter. They can re-roll something, but it doesn't really matter. On her turn, she's going to step forward ahead of them. And she's going to target Scold. Actually, she's not. She's going to go 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 here. And she's going to target Adderwald. Can I get a charisma saving throw from Adderwald, please?
Oof,
she's going to attempt
that's not
to
my
charm.
ideal thing.
Believe in
Hang
you.
on. A 10.
She looks towards you and says, in a beguiling tone, "Creature,
Oh no.
we seek you no harm. We are but friends of yours." And you find your mind a little bit overwhelmed by it. You become under the active charmed spell.
Isn't that don't they have to roll that? I mean, I thought they had that on like a disadvantage or something, or I had it on advantage if
no, it's a
I was in combat with them.
I can post the you won't be able to see. It can magically beguile the mind of one creature it can see within 30 feet because it's a vampire. Vampires don't. You basically have to make a charisma save, or you basically can't hurt him.
Okay.
She says to you, harm none of the guards and come with us.
Oh no.
All right. That sounds reasonable enough.
And she turns to look at Scold. He plans to do it to him next. Aaron.
I don't know what kind of charm this is, so I'm worried. I mean, he's gonna start trying to take out this guard.
Okay.
With his quarterstaff. 18.
18 hits.
For 7?
He's still up. He's hurt.
One more hit.
That hits.
12.
He drops down
This is to knock
unconscious to
him
the
out.
ground.
Yeah. I wonder. He's gonna see Adelward sort of mystified, complying to their orders, and I want to give him an unarmed strike to try to smack him out of this if I can. See if damage undoes it. He's probably got a high AC, so I'm hoping. Oh, it's only
Higher
14.
than that.
Yeah.
14 just clink against his armor.
He's gonna try twice.
Oh, what's the problem?
It's only a 16.
This lady's nice.
Stop.
Leave me alone.
Yeah, you're just seeing this robot guy punching you now, despite the fact you've seen reason with this person. They didn't mean harm. Oh, that was close.
That was really close.
Edward, it is your turn. You're currently unable to attack any of the guards or the vampire that's beguiling you.
Do I take any sort of save during my turn, like at the end of it, against this charm, or is this a permanent thing until this guy's dead? I'm basically just sort of hanging out.
This lasts for 1 hour.
Oh my god.
My God.
Yeah.
A long
I just gotta
Vampires
kill
are
this
strong.
guy.
I would also like to just point out that there are 2 instances of seaming up. So are they fighting, but it looks like a mime fight because the
Yes.
weapons are
Yeah.
invisible?
Like when
So-
Skull do, it's like looking like he's just knocking them out by swinging his hands.
That makes me feel better about the entire situation.
So Joe,
Clear.
So the vampire charm, they said don't attack the guards. Did they say anything else aside from that, or just please don't attack us?
Yeah, don't attack the guards, and you're gonna come with us, essentially.
Okay.
Once I
was
hit someone, they would see the hammer.
All right, then
Yeah, they can
Adelward
try
is
and
kind of
see
like,
through it.
Adelward would be like, all right, then start walking towards their side. I mean, he's charmed right now. Excuse me. He's just gonna start moving around.
Yeah.
Towards them.
They
Just kind of stand near them and just shrug.
kind of watch next to you. This one's completely frightened of you right now. On the vampire's turn, this one's actually not longer stunned. This one is going to attempt to attack you again. Skull is going to do its claw attack to try and grapple you again. That's an unnatural 20. For 10 points of slashing, reduced down to 5. And then it's going to go in for a reroll.
Yeah.
Unnatural 19.
Okay.
Is that still hits, right?
That hits. Yeah, that hits. Yeah.
So that'd be for... I'll take the first damage because the damage is higher the second time. 5 points of slashing overall. That's reduced. And it's going to go for a bite. That's a natural 20. You take 7 points of piercing damage, reduced down to 3. And then 17 points of necrotic damage. It heals for those 17 points. And your maximum HP until you take a long rest is reduced by 17.
Okay.
The other one is going to look at Adderward. The captain's going to say, do not think about it.
That would still be scared of me, right? Even though I'm not technically fighting them, they're still frightened until the end of their turn, so they'd be trying to get away from me right now.
It can't move towards you. That's the only thing. It is gonna go towards Scold as well, and attempt to. No, 13 misses the claw. Tries to grab you to kind of get a bite of her own, but can't. The Western guards are all knocked out. Fabia. 4 minutes and a stealth, please.
Here we go. A 9.
The guards. Forget it. It's one person. The hunter will come back soon. The huntsman can get her. Let's head up. They need reinforcements. You can hear the guards start to conjure and move. Go ahead and roll a stealth check, though, just to see if they find you on their way out.
Me.
You're fine. Scold, it is your turn.
Oh, I don't like these guys. So this one's grappling me?
Yeah, this one currently has you in a grapple. The top one.
Okay, I'm just gonna attack it.
Okay.
That's nat 1.
Nat 1. He moves away from you.
That's a nat 20.
That hits.
For 20 bludgeoning plus 14 crushing damage.
It's 34 points of damage. That one, as you just kind of miss the first one, and then you just bring up your hammer and just slam it down on top of its head. Just crushes it. And it drops down to the ground.
Scott will turn his attentions to the second one, tossing the first one aside.
Okay.
Next.
And
I will attack again for 20 to hit.
20 hits.
15 bludgeoning damage.
15 bludgeoning damage. Someone's looking very hurt.
And then I will second wind.
Okay.
For 1d10 plus 11.
Okay.
As the vampire would see that the wound on his neck begins to close. That's my turn.
Okay. The leader is going to look at you and say, "You have a chance to give up or die now."
To me?
Yep.
You attacked my ship, so either you get out of the fucking way or you die.
Get him. And they're all going to start rushing and dashing forward towards you. All of them pushing around to get in range. They can't take actions this turn because they dashed. But on her turn, she's going to move around to here. And she's going to do 4 rapier attacks. A 16, a 12, a 22, and a 12, yeah. So only the 22 hits. 8 points of piercing reduced down to 4.
Yeah, I'm just hanging out.
Aaron.
All this.
Yeah, you're in an unfortunate position.
Hey.
Oh, this is awkward.
I love the Adelward's just like,
I told you it was
He's
dangerous.
vibing.
Aaron, is your turn.
He's gonna come to this one right here, the one that looks like it's in charge.
Okay.
And attempt to not only hit it, but stun it.
Okay.
This first one is 16.
16 doesn't hit. Turns and lifts its shield up, blocking the hit.
Bing. Okay, next one. 21.
That does hit.
Okay. One attempt. First of all, let me get this. Make a con save just in case.
Okay. A con save?
Yeah,
A 12.
it just fails.
So it's stunned?
Yes.
Okay. This one falls under stun. I shouldn't use that. Okay.
And then while they're stunned, he's gonna move over to the other vampire, make an unarmed strike just as a bonus action, just a single one.
Yeah, you
already
already
stun
did
it with that.
Okay. 15 doesn't hit. No, it does hit. It's exactly what you
Reroll.
needed.
Oh,
It's
damn.
exactly what you needed, yeah.
Okay. That's
Nice.
just a regular unarmed, and that's another con save.
Okay. Points of damage. Spend those key points. 15.
Let me make my last roll. That does make it.
Okay.
Oh, and I just made it past that.
It's injured. Adderward.
Hey.
Is there anything you want to
So,
do in your turn? You're kind of in a position where it's a bit
stun
hard.
doesn't mess with the charm at all, right? So I'm still same situation here.
No, it's only if her and allies attack you. Unfortunately. This is the vampire charm.
All right. I'm just gonna wait here.
Good.
Oh, wait.
Vamp turns around and looks at you. Very good.
Actually, maybe I should move over here. You know, Elward's gonna start walking over this way.
Okay.
Hang out close to you. I mean, you're the one that's gonna be taking me wherever I need to go anyways. I'm quietly doing this because if I'm in line of sight of that vampire that's still frightened by me, they will be still under the disadvantage on attack rolls.
Yes.
So just moving back in the way.
Hey, is that the end of your turn tomorrow?
Yeah, that's all I can do right now.
Joe, I'm gonna stein him.
Stein tomato.
Wisdom saving throw, yeah.
Okay.
So what do I do?
You have to do a wisdom
Make a
save.
wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
And roll bad.
It's a 15. Is that bad?
Wait, I think it's a DC 15. Shit.
Yeah, because I don't even have any bonus.
What's my saving throw, Joe?
It'll be 8 plus
My proficiency bonus
so
would
for
be
plus
12.
your intelligence. So
All right, 14. Yeah, he makes it. Rip.
on the vampire's turn, she wakes up, stands up with 10 more health. This one goes, can't kill me so easily. And the two of them are going to both claw attack you. 25.
That hits.
10 points of slashing reduced down to 5. And then a bite, which is an 11 to hit, so that doesn't. Tries to lean in after clawing you. Actually, no, it can't do the bite because it did the damage in the claw. The other claw is going to do, going for the grapple, 23 to hit. And then go for a bite for 12. It clings against your armor.
Which one is this is doing this?
These are the two vampires.
Okay, so I am in line of sight of one of them, so they should have
one-
been taking disadvantage.
That
Which
should have-
that one should have been taking.
It's okay, they didn't
disadvantage
do
on
any
that.
damage anyway.
Okay.
So that you're not grappled. So yeah. Fabio, is there anything else you want to do in your place, or keep the round?
In your place.
Oh goodness. I don't really know how to be helpful right now. Can you guys think of anything that would be helpful?
You're still
I
in.
don't know, like steal the cannon place and shoot at the guards or something.
I mean,
No.
you can make it the same time as the reinforcements if you keep up with them, yeah.
That's true.
Or you could. You're like in. You're not on the beach, right? You're still like.
I'm in town.
Yeah. You could also look out for the rooftop people, who it seems like we're following the guards. Like maybe they are anti.
The urchins.
Yeah, you know what I mean. Like I don't know. It might be totally useless, or it might not.
I'll
work.
go to where yeah, if it was conveyed to Fabia where they are, she would yeah, I'll make my way there.
Okay. You start heading towards where that is. Scold, it's your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna hit the one that stood back up first.
Okay.
Uh, 22 for 17.
It drops back down again.
Stay down.
And then I'm going to turn to the second one.
Okay.
24 to hit for 12.
Yeah. It's very, very hurt.
And a 19, 18 bludgeoning damage.
It drops down. Looking dead.
Does that free my boy?
No.
It's the leader that's got me.
Yeah.
It's that one that's got me charmed.
Interesting. All right. Cool.
On the guard's turn,
Still stunned until the end of my turn.
they are all going to use their long swords. And 19, 8, 5, and 19. And then the other one's going to attack Aaron. That's a 7. So the two 19s hit, right? So that's a total of 14 points of slashing, reduced down to 7. They're just kind of cutting into you. You can see all of them just trying to strike at you. And then she is still stunned. So now it's Aaron's turn.
Okay. He's gonna turn to Scold and just say,
I can no longer incapacitate any of them. I can take out the lesser ones for you, at least.
and just strike at the guards. First, this
Okay.
one right in front of him. 15, I don't think hits.
15 on the guard. Yeah, no, these guys drop their shields, so it does.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay. So 9 damage on him.
9 damage on him.
I'm just gonna keep swinging until he falls.
Okay. 22 hits.
22, that's gonna do it.
Okay. He's still up. You just whack him on the back continuously.
Single unarmed strike. That's a 10. That's not gonna hit.
It doesn't hit.
Okay, and he's gonna stay here.
Okay. Adderwood, anything you want to do this on your turn?
I'm hanging out, dude.
Okay.
I'm just sort of seeing how this plays out.
All right. These two. Wake up. Get back up. She's technically no longer frightened because she died and got back up again.
Hey, you guys need to get that one. You need to aim at that one.
And the two of them are gonna try. Actually, that's gonna do. The one on the left is gonna try a claw strike to grapple you.
Okay.
17.
Misses.
The second one's gonna try a claw strike to grapple you, which is a 12. And then they're just gonna do a normal claw attack each. 11, 15. They all miss. They're just trying to keep going at you, but they can't hit. Fabia, anything you want to do once you get to that area?
Do I see anybody? Any kiddos?
So you're heading towards kids.
Urchins?
Yeah. You get over towards that area. Well, actually, you're down by the docks. I mean, actually, you'll be moving through the town. No, let's say you do. Let's just say you do for the roll call. Let's say you get right behind there. That you see roll a perception check.
Okay. Just regular perception, yeah?
Or hearing, whatever you prefer, whatever you're trying to use to try and kind of catch the kids.
26 with hearing.
26. You'd hear the kids just kind of hiding around the corner. They're in their own little den area, which is kind of behind a fake wall where they've kind of put this fence wall up, and they've kind of got their own little behind a building section. You can hear them rustling around, and they're keeping their voices down.
Fabio will scooch in close.
Mm-hmm.
And she'll go, "Hey kids, you want to kill a vampire?"
You hear this kid just kind of screaming from behind them. One of them puts their hand over the other one's mouth. And you hear a little boy's voice going, "Who's there? Don't you know there's a curfew?
Yeah,
We're guards, you know."
Yeah, I bet you are. Real small, precious fucking guards. Hey, so you guys that are running around on the rooftops all the time, be honest.
Yeah.
I got something for you. And she's gonna drop the whistle over
Nice.
On the picks it up.
Okay.
Roll a persuasion check. I'll give you advantage because That's probably something these kids have been
16.
dreaming about getting hold of.
Yeah.
16. You hear one of them go, thanks, lady. And then you hear them scuttering to climb over the other fence.
Okay.
Lady.
Nice.
Skuld,
Mm-hmm.
what would you like to do? She's no longer
Well,
stunned.
I've realized the reason they're getting up is this dumb bitch. So now I'm gonna go to town on her, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah. 29 to hit
That
for 18 damage.
18 damage. Okay.
24 to hit for 15.
That hits. You just keep slamming into her, kind of breaking through her defenses. Her shields are splintering.
20 to hit for 15.
My God. She's looking hurt. She's not down.
Insane.
Skuld is just roaring in her face
Yeah,
as
just
he
slam
brings
into
them
him.
all down,
Okay.
ignoring all the guards around him.
On her turn, then.
Her charm's not concentration based, is it?
No.
Nope.
No.
Okay.
Charm normally isn't.
She is just going to do her 4 rapier attacks. 25, 16, 23, and 15. Only 2 hit, right?
Yeah.
That's 16 damage total, reduced down to 8. She just kind of stabs at you, manages to find 2 holds to stab through. And then the soldiers attack. They should have actually gone first, technically. And they're going to do their longswords. It's like a battle of attrition at the moment. 20 is the only one that hits there. Not natural. For 6 points of slashing, reduced down to 3. Just kind of slashing at you, trying to bring you down. Aaron.
Okay. Game of attrition now.
At this point, yeah. Is this
Yo,
one
just keep
right
trying to
below-
stun her, dude. Keep
Oh,
trying
actually,
to stun
that
her.
one's going to attack Aaron as well. 16 to hit Aaron?
Yeah. No,
Okay, that one misses.
I'm at a key at this point. I can't do anything special anymore.
Okay.
But is the one below me at least like really hurt?
Yes.
Because he'd want to finish this one off before moving to the leader.
Okay.
That's a nat 1.
Yeah, that one just kind of deflects away for you with this sword.
Okay, 22.
That hits.
Only 7 damage.
You knock him out though.
Okay, good. He's gonna take an attack out from this vampire.
Okay.
As he moves right here.
All right, it's gonna be a claw attack. 23.
Yes.
He takes 8 points of slashing damage. He just brings her claws up against his machinery, carving into it.
Just gonna unarmed strike the leader. 27
That hits.
for 10 damage.
10 damage. She is looking hurt. Yeah, you slam into her back. She's like. She turns her head towards one of the vampires. Get back to the town and warn them.
You want me to, like, go with them?
Yes. Adderall,
You
it's your
guys need to
turn.
kill her while I'm on the way to town. All right.
Got it, got it.
We'll add, because you technically would go off the map, we'll add your extra feet that you've moved above your head.
Okay.
So you're heading back towards town then?
Yeah, I'm gonna head back towards town with the vampire that she sent with them.
Okay. Are
With me,
you
I
dashing
guess.
or would you go at a leisurely pace? She didn't
I
necessarily rush you.
leisurely pace. I'd just be going with the guy, maybe talking a little bit.
Okay,
So,
just-
how long have you lived here?
All right, yeah.
Underneath.
If you push yourself to the left side of the map, you'd be 10 feet past that if you're just going at a normal pace.
All right,
Um,
come on,
The
let's go.
On one of the vampires' turn, she's going to take a disengage action. And she's going to dash.
Oh, and then Alward
Oh, no, she can't dash.
chasing
She can't
after
dash. She can't dash. She's disengaged.
them. Alward will keep pace with whatever this one's doing.
Okay, cool.
Wait for me.
Harmlessly keeping pace with whatever this one's doing.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. She's going to be like 10 feet behind you. So if you kept pace with her, then you'd just be same. Okay. On the other one is going to try and... she's going to go with 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. She dashes his way as well. Actually, she's not. I think she has you on the ropes. She's probably going to stay with you.
Wait, the first one ran?
First one's going to get help.
I'm leaving with one of them right now.
Attack of Ob that bitch.
She used disengage.
Oh.
The other one, though, 9 to grapple,
so
doesn't
sad.
grapple. She's going to try another grapple.
Oh.
23, you don't take any damage, but she grabs hold and successfully gets a claw into you.
Good luck.
Fabia, on your turn, you'd hear
Yeah.
the whistling of the whistle kind of just a bit further north through the town. And you start hearing a couple of, like, just guards rushing that way, confused, heading back into the town. Anything you would like to do to help? Or...
Please, no children die.
They're wily street kids. They'll find a way.
They know the streets better than most.
I think I want to try to get to higher ground.
Okay.
Because I don't know what's going on anymore with
Go ahead
anybody.
and, do an acrobatics check just to see if you can climb the local building.
Nat 20, 25.
Oh, you easily just bounce off
come
the sides of it,
on.
kind of do that little, like, where there's two walls, you could get to the top of one.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can kind of see that there's guards frantically running around the whole area. They're kind of treating it like a full attack now, with the screamers kind of letting out their full lung. You see some guards heading out the door to kind of head south, but others are just trekking around the town. Another whistle goes off in the kind of far western section of the town. There's like an acknowledgement for the first whistle, and they're just searching around for they don't know what. Scold.
I will continue my assault.
Okay.
First one is a 12.
She blocks that off.
Second one is a 29 for 18 bludgeoning damage.
That's exactly what you needed. You just crush her with your next hit, and you just feel her go, fuck. She drops down dead on the ground. You are no longer
What a shame.
charmed, Adderward.
Oh, thank fuck.
Oh, very good. Very good.
I'm gonna turn back to the one that is standing up that just grappled me. That's hanging off my shoulder, I assume. Swat that one away too, or attempt to. 15?
That's what you needed. She drops down.
15 bludgeoning damage.
Falls to the ground.
And he'll just roar in the faces of all the guards that are surrounding him.
Okay. He'll kind of stand there, like, looking up. Go ahead and roll just a free intimidation check.
Ooh.
It's not going to give them a fighting
Intimidated
condition.
after this.
It's going to give them a
I
kind
don't
of
have
a...
good intimidation though.
You can use
for some
strength.
reason.
Use strength. Because you're doing it with like a
Okay.
prowess. So...
Okay. Still only a 19.
They stand, look at you. They're not frightened, but they're going to look up and go, kind of ready to kind of retreat and back off. They disengage 5-10 away from you. And then all start rushing away from you, heading towards the woodland. As they realize everyone else is dead out of the contingent of soldiers. Do you go
Is she
after
gonna
them?
get back up? Is she gonna get back up? I want to know.
Are you going to stop the guards if they keep moving?
No.
Okay. Adderward, on your turn, what do you want to do?
I don't know if you noticed, but I didn't kill a single guard. I just killed the vampires. They're all unconscious.
You dare charm me? Adelward's going to whip towards the one that he was just gingerly
She looks at you
jogging
and goes,
with.
fuck.
He's going to attack with charged blade. That's
She
a
just
14,
shrugged.
so that's a
Misses.
whiff.
Yeah,
He's going to devastating blast Thundermonger.
Okay,
So
so
that'll be
he takes the full
that's
19,
19
right?
cut in
Yeah.
half.
So she drops down to the ground. Like that. Just falls down smoking.
And I don't know. Then Adelward's also going to watch this one to make sure it doesn't
Yeah.
get back up.
Does it look like this one's gonna get back up,
She looks dead right now.
Joe?
She looks dead right now.
Since Aaron's turn passed, can he just prepare an action to
Oh, yeah,
attack if
Sorry,
she
I
gets up?
didn't mean to miss over you. Yeah.
Yeah. Just in case she gets back up, he's going to prepare
She
a full
wakes up.
smack.
Are you doing it before she stands up?
Yeah, as soon as he sees her move, he's going to do the double quarterstaff
You
punch.
see it kind of some of the wounds start to knit. Eyes open.
All three of them. That 27.
Oh my
is
God.
the
27
only
hits.
I'm guessing. Just smack her back with a 12.
Yeah, she drops back down, unconscious again. The other one next to you wakes up Adderward, then stands up. She's half a
Really?
minute-
You're really going to play out any of this in favor of you?
Just wipes her face, kind of looking at the smile and goes, "You can't kill me."
I mean, I can keep killing you over and over again, though, and then probably lop off your
Scald will
arms
see her get back up in the distance, and he'll yell, "Tara!"
Oh, all right.
She's gonna disengage away from you and start running. So she was 15 feet to get up, disengaged, so she can only move 15 feet away from you.
That's not far enough.
Yeah. I'll go all the way around to Scold's turn. Skull, what you do?
I'm gonna bound this one up in rope if I can while she's dead.
Okay, go ahead and do a just for speed, sleight of hand check to see how fast you can kind of rope her up because you got 6 seconds.
Since I'm right after Scold, can I help?
Yeah. If you would, you'd rather give someone advantage for that, you can.
I would rather.
Then
do
yeah,
that.
go ahead and take advantage to sleight of hand to see how quickly you can get her hands up.
Okay, if it's easier, then then he can do the tying up, and I'll just ready an action for the second she opens her eyes to fucking put her back down again.
Okay.
That would work
on
too,
loop.
yeah.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay, yeah, that's my.
You have advantage. Yeah, you go for the sleight of hand.
Still 17.
Yeah, no, that's
On the
fine.
first-
She's unconscious, so it's just about being speedy. It'd be 15 DC. You kind of turn her up, tie up her arms quickly.
And her feet. Bitch. She ain't going anywhere.
I'd say you only would get her feet with the 17. Sorry, only get her arms with the 17. Or feet, whichever.
Okay, I put it down again.
Oh, one
Okay.
arm and 1 foot.
Go ahead and smack her. Adderwood, the one next to you, is 15 feet away.
15 or 50?
15.
All right, Adelward's gonna spin his spear around to the opposite side,
Okay.
and he will shoot a harpoon at the fleeing vampire.
Okay.
For a 21.
It hits.
He will
The
hit.
harpoon just right through her arm. She goes, ah! And send it. Grappling it.
That'll
Okay.
do 1d6. I should have the. Yeah, that'll do 5 piercing damage immediately.
Okay.
And then I'm going to use my bonus action to proc Thundermonger
Okay.
with Shock Harpoon
You just keep pulling more things out.
for 18 damage.
She drops down to the ground again.
Adelward's then going to start reeling them in like a fish.
Okay.
Their limp body.
I'll say for the speed
Back
of the
towards him.
combat, you can start pulling her in, and anytime she gets up again, they're just shocking her again, right? 'Cause every time they switch it out.
Inside of her.
He's going to use
At
the
some point,
harpoon
she's
string
gonna
to
make
tie
the
them up.
decision
Okay.
To like stay down.
And they'll
You
just be sort of attached to it the whole time.
tie them both up. Kind of bring them back over there.
Okay.
The other guards are unconscious. What do you want to do with those guys?
Leave them on the beach.
Yeah, I'd say leave him.
Okay.
I'm gonna sling the 2 vampires over my shoulder, tied up, and then start running towards the wreckage.
Okay. During all of this time, what have you guys been doing down at the wreckage? Thanks for being patient as well, because you guys have been down there all alone.
I'm in
Right.
both
Yeah,
places.
thanks,
This is too
guys.
much.
Yeah, Shane
worries.
always has like 8 things open, and now he's in 2 different places.
Shane's monitor just
Shane,
looks
what
like
would
a
Timmy be
CI.
doing right now?
Being a wolf eating grass, I guess. No, he didn't. Wolves don't eat grass.
Eating grass like a wolf would normally do.
Yeah.
I think we would keep trying to get everybody away from the
Yeah.
beach.
I would
and-
wait until the guards leave, I guess, because they scouted and they didn't see us, so they'd leave, yeah?
Oh, no guards came down there. They all turned around.
That bat
It was just
guy.
that bat
Yeah, so
guy.
that guy,
yeah.
he's gone.
I'd
He's long
I'd
gone.
He's
go
gone?
and get
Okay.
more of the dead from the beach if
Yeah.
the coast
I
is
would
perfectly clear.
And I would have
Bring them in.
my owl dragon kind of keep an eye, you know what I mean? Like keep sending it kind of towards the beach and back, towards the beach and back, just to keep an eye on that area.
And I'd make it clear that, as Timmy, I would say, I could attempt to bring them back. It would take an hour per dead, though. So I don't know if we have time at the moment. As long as we do it within 10 days, I have time.
What
We
time?
just need to make sure we're safe.
What time of
Okay.
night was it?
3 a.m. now.
Okay. All right.
Hmm.
Okay, we just have to what? Hide the bodies?
Hide them as best as we can.
And come back to them.
As soon as we know the heat is off of our backs. If I just have an hour, I could bring back one as long as it's within 10 days of this accident.
Okay. All right.
How's Heartbloom doing?
She seems very uninjured. She looks like she didn't take a huge amount of damage from the.
I
strike
meant
stuff.
like mentally.
Oh, mentally.
Yeah.
She stood beside. You see just a wolf. You can hear her breathing, and she's. But she's not really talking at all. If you guys are clearing the dead down by the beach, it's soon after where you'd see Scold, Aaron, and Adelward rushing down the beach towards you, with 2 vampires over each shoulder. Both of them in tattered clothing, dark hair, kind of looking bludgeoned and burnt and bloody, but at the same time, the longer they've been in your shoulders, the more wounds they're just knitting and healing. By the time you'd get down to the other group, they look fully healed, though they are still tied up. Fabia, what are you doing before we finish up?
I would just want to get a good idea of like if I can see anybody that like any part of the group and make sure that everybody's like doing all right if I can see them.
Okay.
And also make sure that nobody is like heading towards the docks, I guess. Because as far as Fabia is concerned, the goal is still keep people away from the ship.
Go ahead and roll a perception check.
Sight?
Yes.
15.
With 15, it's hard to make out in the distance on the beach of what's going on down there. You do notice as the bat-ridden character on the back of it flies into town and then swoops up towards the cradle and lands, perches in the dockyard underneath it where the cable cars go. In the town itself, guards are kind of patrolling. You now see close to like 50 or 60, just kind of moving between different streets and roads, looking around for whoever caused the ruckus. Some of them talking. They watch as the one fly in the back comes in, then watch him as he goes towards the cradle. That seems to kind of temper things. And it causes them to kind of lower their guard a little bit.
Mm.
The kid comes back.
Like they're comforted by him?
Yes. Like as if they almost... you could probably roll an insight check. See the kind of general attitude of the town now.
14.
You get the kind of sense that it's more of a case of if he's coming back, then it's been handled.
Okay.
And so they still kind of walk around the town just searching for whatever's needed. And down on the beach, 2 vampires arrive at 3 a.m. Probably closer to 3:30 at this point. By the shattered Scarlet Whistle. Duty and Luddeg. You guys would come across a bunch of wolves. And out in the distance, Cradle. All the lanterns are on, and the town is lit up, ready for whatever's coming to them next. And that's where we'll leave tonight's session. It's been a long one.
That was a good
And
session.
a fucking wild.
How did it go so wrong, bro?
That was a series of crazy occurrences. My God. Well, because we've gone.
Dude, that was like the meme with like the dominoes and they're bigger every time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's just like Scold Sleeper holds a guy, and then it's just like ship sunk, crew dead.
Oh yeah, yeah. That was. I didn't expect any of that. To go that crazy. But hey.
Was that maybe you can't answer this, but did you roll really bad for the ship?
Oh, I rolled for attacks against the
I think
ship.
you rolled for the cannons.
And
Nat
I rolled
20s.
2 nat 20s, not a single roll under 17. All of the hits. Otherwise, there was a chance that the ship would have got away and
Dang.
only taken a few casualties. And then I rolled for
Right.
each of the crew members, and and all of them rolled pretty damn well. Halio just beat the DC, that's why he was injured, and only Duty and Lug rolled under.
We had a way to make our weapons invisible, you guys. Yeah, the whole time.
True.
And yeah.
Look, Skuld's not very good at being subtle.
Same
And
with Adelward. Like,
as far as he's concerned, we're here to avenge Fear's parents, and now he's pretty certain everyone in the town is just working with vampires, so they're all complicit. It's game on.
Yeah, this town's full of weirdos. There's something off about this place.
Just couple my finger on it, dude.
I'm gonna drop another twist on you guys. Actually, it's just Fear's sister, and they're actually all nice, and this is the hospital.
Yeah.
Oh, not again, dude. Not again.
It's just like childhood sibling rivalry. That kid's fine, actually. It's like Fia thought she was an asshole.
Some very smart plays though for everything going so tits up. That seeming spell at the end with the wolves was very good because I thought we were about to have two
Stopping
fights.
the second fight would be terrible.
Yeah, that would be pain.
That would have been really bad.
Yes. Yeah, that would have been really
Basil
crazy.
and Fia can't do a fight, really. I don't think we don't have a front line.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
The huntsman's a little dangerous.
Mhm.
Okay, well, I've kept you guys like half an hour over our usual kind of ending time, so
It's fine.
let us do the shout-outs. Thanks so much for everyone for playing. I know things got a little heated in there as well because, you know, these decisions and stuff in D&D can kind of clash. So thanks everyone for playing it, and let me know how you felt. And let's do some shouts. Let's go around, starting with Tamto, Mr. Tomato.
Stream a tomato on Twitch. That's it. Thanks.
Thanks.
That's
good.
the shout out.
That's it. Thanks.
What are you going to be playing this week, Tomato?
I don't know. I mean, we're playing something tomorrow. Aren't
Yeah,
we?
we're playing Hell Up. Are we allowed to say?
No, it's No More Room in Hell. We're playing No More Room in Hell.
Is that it? Yeah, the zombie one.
Yeah, the zombie one.
Okay.
Playing that
Oh,
tomorrow
really?
at 4 p.m.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, Sam.
What's up, guys? I'm Strippin. You can find me at twitch.tv/Strippin. I'm also playing No More Room in Hell tomorrow. I think. Am I?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
the UK
Yeah, I am. Yeah, it's the UK boys. And tomorrow.
boys.
And
And
so we'll be.
Tomato
And a couple
operates on
of
UK time.
Yeah,
That's
he's
the stuff.
basically
I
a
wanna
UK
play
boy.
that.
But yeah, thank you so much for having me, Joe. This was awesome. Thank you to my cast who not only have quietly accepted my decision to sabotage our entire crew, but also then sat through me just basically having a solo combat. So
Dude, I was with you every step of the way during that. I was quietly nodding in the background.
Honestly, if
I think
what
you're
we get
bonding
at
right
the end
now.
of this, yeah, if what we get at the end of this is that they're like best friends and won't admit it, I'm
That's
okay
true.
with that. Honestly,
That's true.
We're not getting that out of the.
I think it's clear you're not getting that. So let's set expectations now. Not gonna happen.
I didn't know if you guys would fight guards during this whole thing, so I was sat there when I was making the town. I was like, do I prep guard templates? And I was like, maybe best I do. I don't know what they're gonna do. But I can definitely a plan to always
my
prep
character
guards.
genuinely, by design, cannot do stealth. It is if I swing my weapon, it does a 500-foot radius explosion of sound.
Holy shit.
So it's like I can't do anything.
he sonic booms accidentally
anti-fab
Yeah, it is like
constantly.
a thunderbolt.
Okay, next up is Bree.
Hello,
Welcome
I'm
back,
Bree
Bree.
Bun. Oh, thank
Welcome
you.
back, Bree.
It's good to be back. I'm Bree Bun. That's it. I'm really sad Basil got removed from the Forge Boys.
Hey, not
Maybe
to
we'll
me,
get
not
him
to
next
me.
week.
He
Thanks
thinks they're
to
a
me.
forged boy, not
It
a
was
forged
the body
man yet.
language. You just
It's the
didn't
body
seem like you-
language.
it didn't seem like you wanted to be there. You know? Didn't have
He
it.
wanted to go write a letter to his maybe girlfriend instead.
Yeah, you weren't staring into the
Maybe
fire
girlfriend.
enough. You were pacing.
Maybe
Thinking
girlfriend.
about a chain of taverns, man.
Yeah.
On your mind.
Thinking about settling down.
Yeah.
Up next we have Dodger.
Hey everybody! You can find me at Dex Bonus on pretty much everything. I play a different game every day. Come hang out, drink some coffee. It's a good time.
Sweet. Up next, Mr. Shane.
Hey, I'm Shane. I want to shout out Tomato as Adelward. A great addition to this
Hey, thanks.
chaotic crew.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Very cool.
I mean, it's been fun. I would also want to shout out, it's been officially 2 months since I've been on painkillers. I've been on them for like the past year for my teeth, but to celebrate 2 months off painkillers, I've had some drinks this session.
Hey!
Can't drink on
Nice.
painkillers, so it's been a
No.
while.
Nice.
Oh,
Nice.
What did you drink though? Hold up.
looks like a
I had
cider.
6 bottles of Reds just because.
Nice.
Oh man.
Good choice.
All right.
Old lady gamer.
Hello, I'm OLG. Sometimes I tweet stuff, sometimes I stream stuff. You can check it out if you feel like it. I'd like to give a shout out to, I don't know if you guys know this or not, but Dodger did some artwork this week.
Yeah.
I don't know if you guys
good.
saw it, but if you didn't, you should definitely check it out.
It's coming along
fucking wild.
I love it.
beautifully.
It's
I
amazing.
love it.
Everybody's in
It's
it.
incredible.
Yeah.
And
the whole gang's
I would
there.
like to say that, it feels like a lot of people think an ear flap hat is stupid.
Yes,
I
Dodger.
appreciate
You can't even tell what it is.
an
Go look
ear
at my
flap
Twitter.
hat in there. Yes, please go to
See
Dodger's
Timmy in the
Twitter
background.
and look at it 'cause it's fucking amazing.
We're all in there. Every
It's
single
so
one of us,
good.
even
Yeah.
Joe.
Oh yeah, I'm on the moon.
Joe's in it.
Yeah, you're on the moon. Thank you everyone for playing. I'm Joefudge. You can I'll be playing with the boys this week. Other than that though, horror games and stuff as it's Halloween. Next week I have ordered some stuff to dress up as one of the NPCs. And so that'll be
shit,
funny.
it's on.
We'll see. Only top neck upwards.
It's just
Yeah,
very
yeah,
hard
yeah.
to
Yeah.
I gotta find something
Yeah,
out.
I'm just
Yeah,
gonna
I'm
be
gonna buy something
guard
now.
sit.
Did we decide? Is it character dress up or just anything?
I'm dressing up as my character.
Yeah, I
Oh,
think it's
God.
character dress up.
You could get
I bought
shitty little
something.
robot
Put her in a
makeup.
bun.
I have to
Dress up as
shave.
someone else's
Oh no,
character.
the NPC I'm dressing up as probably doesn't have a beard. I'm not shaving.
I mean, the DM doesn't have a figure. I have to shave
That's
because I'm
true.
Timmy, I guess, and tie up my hair.
That's fair. Yeah.
You don't have
Cute.
to.
Oh.
but-
Yeah, you don't have to. No one feel forced to. You don't have to feel forced to.
I got
You
it.
don't.
I bought sent in the group. I bought it. So I will.
Amazing.
I will.
I am also dressing up.
Amazing.
Oh shit.
It'll be good.
Amazing.
Are we all?
I think so.
Possibly.
I don't
To
think
some
I'll
extent.
think I'll have
Group
to take it off.
inspiration, thank God. In
Yeah.
I'll have to
this
take it off
situation
after
we're
like.
in.
I bought
fucking
costumes for me and
20
Dodger.
minutes.
Oh my
Tomatoes
god,
is gonna get real
yes.
musty.
don't
To be
think
fair,
that Michael
tomorrow
picked
there is
me
a
up.
feature of my one I probably will take off at some point. So I agree. Okay. Other than that, though, check out the Discord, Patreon, !Patreon, all that stuff. If you want to see GM notes. Oh, also on Tuesdays I read a bunch of homebrew stuff. So come on by for that. But anyway, thank you so much everyone for playing. Appreciate it. Come back next week for episode 65, and we'll see where this troublesome party ends up.
A
And,
Halloween special.
Hunt for the vampire. Okay. Catch you guys later. Bye bye.
Bye everyone.
Bye.